Hey everybody, it's Chanchai. Happy New Year. It is Chinese New Year, or the Lunar New Year, if you will. We are live and we're going to be getting the dojo underway. Hope everyone's doing really well. I can hear on the stream that the audio is going pretty good, at least I think so. Let's double check here. Yeah, you guys can hear the game audio as well, so excellent. We're in good shape. So anyways, hope you are doing really well. Hope you guys are ready for a good session today. We'll get the room going, and we'll let everyone know that we are live. So, that said, hey LDWell, it's good to see you. Happy New Year. Hope you're doing really well, man. Hope you're doing good. Fight Draco, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you'll enjoy the channel. Hope you enjoy some good Virtua Fighter. It's a good time. Speaking of which, Mike Ross interviewed Shadosha and Blessy. Blessy is one of our community members who's done amazing work in the EU. And so that said, they will both be doing commentary at the Virtua Fighter Open Championship on March 1st. So definitely cheer them on. I really encourage everyone to watch that tournament March 1st. It's going to be definitely the best VF you can have in the world. The people who are there all deserve to be there. Idazan was able to get in there too, which is super amazing. He's been a VF legend for 2 decades at least, and he's not just a Street Fighter legend. He's always been a Virtua Fighter legend, and you can tell how much he loves both Street Fighter and Virtua Fighter, like, deeply. Pretty much anytime Sega's asked him to do something, for VF he does it. So we're really happy we have an amazing field in that tournament. It's going to be the best VF you can watch all year. You've got a lot of good characters represented, of course a lot of Jackie representation, but you also have Shun represented, you got Akira represented, you've got both Go and Eileen represented. It's a lot of amazing stuff. Sadly, no, maybe not a Leon unless it's a surprise, but we've got a lot of stuff going on. March 1st is the day. For us, it will probably be February 28th, like the last day of the month. So next week, be ready to watch that. It's going to be awesome. It'll probably show up during the last day of the month for us. So I'm excited for that. Hey, Fight Dracos, this is first time here. I love the game. Pai-chan is your main. Okay, happy Lunar New Year. Wonderful. Well, it's good to have you here, and thank you so much, Fight Draco. If you have any questions, let us know. We're loving it. Pai is a great character, and this is definitely a good day for her. Also, Kunjun, so wonderful to see you. Happy Lunar New Year, and thank you. Thank you for the luck. Radomir, good to see you as always. If the voice audio is really low, let me know. It might have been me not being close enough to my mic, but let me know. Is the mic audio okay for you all? I apologize if my audio is a bit on the low side. Traditionally, it's been pretty high, but let me boost it a bit. Alright, I've boosted it a bit. That said, it's not hitting anywhere near the reds, and that's because we're using... let me double check something. I'm going to double check something really quick. Okay, how is this sounding for everybody? I think when I do it this way, you guys will not hear the game audio is the problem. Can you guys hear my voice now? Is it sounding better than it was earlier? But the problem is you probably will not hear the game audio. I just want to double check. It's something I've been working on in troubleshooting. So, as usual, the host will be Chanchai, and the passcode will be 4565. The only downside to this is you might not hear the game audio. Can you guys hear the game audio though? I know you can hear my voice better. Can you hear the game audio okay? I've had trouble getting the voice audio working on this channel, and I don't know why. It's supposed to work good in this channel, but it just hasn't been. But I'm going to double check a few things because I might have figured out what is causing it. Alright, let's see. It's usually, in this case, it might actually be a Windows thing. Let's see. That is where it should be working that way. Yeah, you cannot hear the game audio when I do this type of sound, right? Okay, let me see here. Can you hear the game audio now? Does the game audio sound better? I don't see it at all in there. I don't see it at all when I do that. We're gonna do the echoey type of background sound, so we're gonna have it on my actual speakers in my room. So I'm actually gonna hear the audio now when we do it this way. So 1 second here when I do that. Yeah, so now you guys are gonna hear it from the background. I'm just gonna turn it louder on my speaker. And this is now my speaker feeding into my microphone. So my wife might complain and I might have to turn it down later. So we'll see, because the bass will rumble. But this way tends to be more typical of what a lot of streams would do too anyways. The room ID is 33715. 33715. I'll put that down here. It is so good to see you, FC Racer. I miss you. I hope you've been doing really, really good. I am excited to see how the game is working when you play it on Switch 2. So please let me know how it goes on Switch 2. Can't find the room. That does suck. Sometimes it happens. Double check and make sure that the room is that your settings are set to crossplay. Is crossplay enabled? Just to double check. If it is, I understand, and I can remake the room. But double check and see if crossplay is enabled. I'm gonna go check the Discord, see if there are people there that are looking for guidance, and also letting them know that we are live. Hey Tricky, good to see you. Hope you're doing really well. Shout outs to Tricky. Please follow her channel. Definitely one of our very best VF streamers of all time now. And also, have you all seen the recent Sega advertisement? Sega is promoting World Stage Mode, and Tricky did an awesome spot on there. So we've had Emery Reigns, we've had Soil Kai, and now we've had Tricky. And I believe we've got a few more that you're going to see as well. Awesome. Good to have you here, Tricky. Hope you've been doing really good. I do miss your company, so enjoy the meal, enjoy the show, and I hope you're doing great. FC Racers in the room, wonderful to see. I'm really happy that you were able to make it into the room, and the connection looks good. If anyone has trouble getting into the room, please let me know. I won't know unless you tell me, so please let me know if you're struggling to get into the room. Hey, Tricky, thank you for the love. You've always given good love to VF. You've always given good love to me. So, of course, always love for you. And this community is not at all the same without you. So, really happy to have you, Tricky. All right, FC Racer. Well, it is a training room. We're all ready to get. We're all ready to be beat up. You know, I'm ready to be beat up every time I come in. Always got to do the positive. I believe in the positive vibes, and I think our community is one of the most positive for fighting games. But actually, a lot of communities are. It's just that, you know. But I think the enthusiasm. I think we bring a lot of enthusiasm for learning, and also for teaching. And of course, sometimes we can get overzealous on that. But everyone means well, and people that resonates. Yeah, I worked with Poke, but I think I was able to get a lot of help from the chat to help Poke. I think what I was providing Poke Suzuki in our training session, which people can watch on my channel, but I was able to provide more of a fast pace, like the intensity and the fight, and just some critique, some not even critiques, but just some pointers. But I think the chat was able to relate to what Poke was going through too, and I think it was able. I think as a whole group, we were able to help Poke make some strides. But during the matches, Poke was improving, and you know, of course, getting used to the fight, the matchup, and what's working and not working. And you know, I'm not afraid to challenge things. So because of that, it's always good. Because some people might be more passive when they deal with Pi. I'm not afraid to just, you know, stick something out there and stop her. I heard you were playing super amazing. Like, I mean, you always are, but I think it just, the impression I got is that you're even more scary now. So keep it up. I'm really happy to hear about that you're getting a big jump as well. I don't know how to categorize what I felt because I don't think like so much better. It's weird to put, but there were days when I played super sharp like a week ago, and like with a lot more calm and sharpness. But then again, I also had a tired day on Sunday where I was feeling kind of lost. I was playing good. I won league, but I was feeling less like I was feeling like I was like in a haze. So, and then I took a big nap of like 3 hours after that. Oh, awesome. Translated some of the Shiwa video. Awesome. All right, Radomir, let's see. Nice backdash launch. I like it. Good. I like the patience. Nice. I think that might have been able to ring out. I'm not sure, but I like it. I like this. So basically, whether it's intentional or not, this delayed kick got me for trying to ECD in this spot. That was really good. I like that backdash launch. Look at this. This is great. I like the commitment. It punished me for attacking. Very good. All right. Let's see if I can give Radomir a hard time now. That was beautiful. I like this. This is a really good warm-up for the day. It is, yeah. It's scary when you can totally lock people on reaction as well. Very nice. I like this. I like this down stance. Completely caused me to whiff. That was so good. I like that. Good game, Radomir. That was a very, very fun battle. Fun battle, Radomir. Okay, so Bummy Rush, you're getting disconnected every time. This is the room challenge issue we've been having with World Stage, where sometimes like I won't be able to get into a room. This has happened to me on the Kai Leagues as well. And it sucks. I don't know what's causing it. I will say that this is where we have to keep trying, but it sucks. I've had to restart. I've switched to PS5, and that's helped. And then at some point it works, and I don't know what causes it to work, but at some point it just does. So you can keep trying to join. I understand if that's really frustrating for you though, and it really sucks. But keep trying has worked for me. But like I've like jumped to main menu, then jump back in to search, and then get back into the room. So that's how it actually worked out for me. So yeah. Yeah, the Switch 2 beta is tomorrow. Here's the great news. Okay, so really good news on the Switch 2 beta. On the Switch 2 beta, we have like basically they're going to be playing online like normal. They're like everybody else on every other console just plays as they do, and the Switch 2 beta will interact with that. So basically they're actually getting a live test. Their Switch 2 beta online experience is really just going straight into the online environment. So we know that the Switch 2 betas online will basically be the normal online. And I think that's the right way to do it, because we need to see what will happen and what will work and not work. That said, some people are going to blame more things than they should on that Switch 2 beta, but I would be cautious about it. We have had troubles. Bummy Rush, you're in the room. I'm so happy that you're here. I'm so happy, and I have a green bar. Do you see a green bar with everybody, or do you see a non-gray bar with everybody, Bummy Rush? I'm so happy you're in the room. And by immediately going to chat menu, that sounds good. I see. So we don't know if room matches will be available for the Switch 2 client. I hope so. I hope so, but maybe it'll just be ranked. You're right. Or it might just be something. We'll see. But I am happy about that Switch 2 beta, and I'm looking forward to Ray's impressions and report on the Switch 2 version. I don't have a Switch 2, so I won't be able to participate. But if I did have access to one, if I was able to borrow one, I would. But I don't even know who would let me borrow their Switch 2. So I won't be able to test it out. But I am looking forward to hearing what people, how it goes for people. The tricky thing for the Switch 2 is I'm actually... I was planning to get a Switch 2, but now I'm like, I want to get the second or third generation of Switch 2 if I got one. The Switch 2 launch was okay. It's fine. It's a great system. But I think there were certain things that I was hoping for that I think might happen in a future generation. But that said, most people I know that do have a Switch 2 are very happy with their Switch 2. So most people I know that do have a Switch 2 are very happy with it. And I know like I think Akai's planning to get it so that he could play, like his nephews and nieces can play on it, but also that he could do VF. He's going to set up Akai leagues through the Switch 2, I believe. Okay, so this incident, that's great for you. I see. And let's hope it'll be okay. Let's see. Oh, sorry, FC Racer. But don't worry, we'll start League Battle eventually soon. I do need to let the Discord know.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Hey, Inori, it's going really good. Hope you're doing really, really well. Happy Lunar New Year. Okay, Incident, I'm glad though. It's too bad that the connection between Bummy Rushy and Incident's not going well. That said, this time we're gonna go ahead and try it, okay? If you guys see a crash, then we'll confirm that there's that issue with the gray. But I think in this case we got just this one case where Incident and Bummy Rushy have a gray bar. We'll go ahead and try it out, and we'll restart the league if we have to. But I wanted to go ahead and try it out since we got Bummy Rushy's finally in the room. But I think they seem to have good connection with everyone else. Zach Attack, you're looking good to me. I'm seeing a really good connection with almost everybody. Yellow for me, for you and Incident. But you guys, I think, are on the far opposite side of the country from me. But yeah, the grays are the ones we're worried about. So Bummy Rushy, as a heads up, we are going to be cautious and know that that gray might mean that it might cause a crash in League, but we're going to try it out. We're going to try it out today. It might work out, might not. But the Akai Leagues has been running with this theory that if you don't allow the gray bars when you start the league, things should go smooth or with less incident, no pun intended. But we're going to try it today. We're going to try it this first league. And so we'll see. Just because I'm happy that you're in the room, I want to see if this works out. And we'll just restart the league if we have to. The league, these leagues are meant to be a group training session. So if people want to keep track, they're welcome to. But I don't keep track of the score. I'm not giving a big prize at the end of the season. It's more for your information and your own progress. Because my goal here is for everyone to have a fun time and a productive time. But also a lot of people have gotten better by playing in these leagues. I see. By the way, Dusty the Moth, good to have you here again. Great to have you here, Weebs. And okay. Yeah, the ping indicator is well, it has been confirmed that at least at least at launch of this, it's been bugged for a while. But I haven't ever run into that weird red bar issue that people talk about. But maybe I just didn't know that I was seeing it. But also remember that these ping readings are a snapshot. They are what happens in a moment. They're not continuous because they're not endlessly pinging each other. If they did, it would slow connections down. But they are snapshots of what the connection seems to be between the two. Snapshot's probably not even the right word because it's probably a collection of snapshots. It's probably an average of snapshots. So let me see. Weebs over dweebs. How many grays and reds do you see? I wouldn't worry about the reds. It's the grays. How many grays do you see? If you see grays, just like leave and come back and try. But we can. And right now we're just testing with Incident and Bummy Rashi. After this game, we're gonna start the first league battle. So, but if you want, you can hang in here and we'll try it out. But it will add to it. But just let me know how many gray bars you see. If you see more than one gray bar, okay, if that's the case, no, stay in here. Yeah, stay in the room. Stay in the room. That's how a lot of people will see it, is a lot of green with a yellow or two, right? And now I'm seeing like almost all green except one yellow. That's fine. But these are just snapshots. We'll start the league battle right after this game. I'm like distracted by a hangnail right now. Yeah, I'll let you run again. If Incident wins this game, I'll let you guys test it out. That'll be cool to test out.
Round 3. Ready, go!
That said, these two are both strong fighters. Like, it's very possible for HP StarCraft to turn this around, but at the same time, Incident is a very strong player, but so is StarCraft. Very crafty too. Alright, Bummy, I'm gonna let you go ahead and do this. So Bummy, you're up next. We're gonna have Bummy and Incident fight each other to see how it goes and see if they need to if any of them needs to reconnect. So we'll see if it's even possible for them to start the match, and if we're even able to see the replay. We might not be able to watch the replay if we're being honest. Okay, try again. Tap the button one time. It does. That hiccup was a bit of a cautious sign. Let's see. Okay, this is gonna be fun. So this is definitely gonna be one of those cases where one of these guys might want. I might ask Incident to jump out and jump back in. So Incident, are you okay jumping out, jumping back in? Yeah, we'll try this out, okay? Because I think this is gonna work, but like, let's give it time for them. Bummy and Zach, you guys can spar while we wait, while we watch, while we calibrate Incident's connection. Never mind. Okay, Incident. How is it looking for you after 5 seconds and after 10 seconds? Alright. Good thing Bummy Rashi and FC Racer do know each other, so it's going to be fun to see if they can see a fight. Alright, we are able to start the replay. We'll see if we're actually able to watch. Okay, awesome. Good that you guys see yellow to each other should be now. That should be good. We should be good. I'm going to double check the Discord, see if anyone's trying to get in. Looks like we're good. Looks like we're good.
Round two. Ready, go! Knockout.
All right.
Round three.
This fight's looking good. These two.
Go!
All right. FC Racer and Bummy Rushy warming back up. Both of them make their return to Virtua Fighter, and I'm so happy for it. Hey, Itolago, so good to see you. How have you been doing? The name used to be quite a bit longer, so... It used to start with an O, right? Alright, we're going to start the next league battle right now. You guys ready? Is anybody... Oh, no, Zach. We're going to wait. Zach is here. Okay. We're going to start the league battle now. Let's see. If anybody is trying to get in, let me know, and I can restart the league battle. Good to see you again. Alright. Everything looks good. All the matches look like they've begun. I didn't see any signs of a crash out. Usually we'll see a message if there's a crash out, say like thank you and, you know, something like that. I do love this. I do love Devil Ray's handle today. Rest in peace, Julia Chang. Never forget. Yes, that is a shout out to Devil Ray's boyfriend, Lord BBH, who loves Julia Chang and mainly plays Tekken when Julia is available. So yeah. But I think Devil Ray sees it as this. When Julia Chang is not coming back to Tekken, that's a better chance that Lord BBH will be playing VF. Roger Jr. so hype, yeah. It was very yeah, that is kind of a funny thing about it, but you know, Tekken has a large roster, so it is kind of normal for Tekken to be, you know, bringing back the classics on all the DLC. So we'll see how it goes. There's just so much cast to go through, right? And I think there's a lot that goes into designing a new character. And so a lot of that designing new character goes into the base game because you want a story for them. And so I think their model is just... you know, even though in the recent past new characters brought new story and DLC, but Tekken 8 seems like they're going the opposite direction. They do. The new characters are just featured in the base game, and the DLC will be bringing in more classics or some that we just haven't seen in a while. So I do think the Kunimitsu is pretty awesome. I think it's pretty awesome that they bring her back. So yeah, I would definitely like Lei Wulong back. A lot of people are waiting for that, but you know what? Maybe it's better to have that in Season 4. And if I get the season numbers wrong, I apologize, because I don't play Tekken as much lately at all, really, but I still do like it. I just, you know, playing VF. So 4th season, 3 characters, potentially a guest character. I see. So the 3rd character, okay. The 4th season, 3 characters, potentially a guest character. That would be cool if it is. We'll see. We'll see. You know, Tekken's got an interesting fan base, but it has such a large following. So the fan base is a small chunk of the following, but you know, can't ignore the faithful though. All right, really good battle between Devil Ray and Weaves Over Dweebs. Got a good Oregon battle here. All right. So did anybody crash out? Did everything work out well for everybody? I don't see any signs that there was a problem. Just that we're stuck on this screen right now. All right, here we go. Let me know if anybody's stuck. I don't see anyone stuck. Good. All right, here we go. Yeah, right now it's looking good. I'm really happy it's working out. Where's Bummy Rushy? Did we see Bummy Rushy in there? Like, I will restart for you, Bummy Rushy. Just let me know. I do like the Kage song. It's redundant, but I like it.
Round one. Ready, go!
Okay, awesome. So you're just in the break. I like that choice. Interesting. I like the 1P will cut me off on this one too. Good stuff. Alright, here we go. I like that. Now, actually, what I'm supposed to do is PP4P, side kick into that. Gotta tech roll a little bit. Good battle, my friend. Good battle. Happy New Year, Tomato Sim. Hope you're doing really good. Hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate you being here with us. And again, Happy New Year to you. So, hope you've been enjoying the VF. And I think it's going to be exciting. March 1st is going to be awesome. So, I'm excited for the VF Open Championships. And really excited to, well, it's going to be so many good matches there. But there's actually always good matches going on. There's some good tournaments, especially in Japan. It's always happening. So yeah, welcome, enjoy, and feel free to chat with everyone. We got good company in the room here. All right, let's see. Max Mode event also happening around that time, so wondering how that will turn out. That'll be great. That'll be really cool. I need to catch up on the Max Mode event actually. I should go check on that news during this stream. All right, Weebs, let's see what you got. Let's see what you're bringing in here. I like this costume a lot. Nice. Nice. All right.
Round two. Ready, go!
Nice. 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 All right.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Good. Nice. Nice. I like the decision to go backdash on that one. So this is always a forward throw escape. So if Leon has you against the wall, the mainest throw escape you want to do generally is forward, because that's the one that's going to do that's just doing a lot to you. And even if he does the other throws, you at least successfully lowered the damage he would have done to you. So if you're up against the wall, you really want to escape the forward throw direction. Good fight. Good fight. Good games, my friend. And for a lot of characters, I mean, some characters it is the back direction. But there's quite a lot of characters where forward throw is kind of the one when you're in a tough situation. But the characters that like to throw you in the walls, that's like back. So yeah, keep it up. No problem. Yeah, you can listen to the VODs and then write the notes down. Put them in your notes.
Ready, go!
Very nice. I like that. I like the decision to go for low kick here too.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Okay.
Round 3. Ready, go! Round 4. Ready, go!
I like that. That was so cool. Really good battle, FC Racer. Really, really good battle. I really like this final round. There was a lot of good stuff, a lot of good adjustments, and I enjoyed that. Thank you for the battle. I know you're just coming back in. I know I make it rough, but that was a really, really good battle. Lots of good stuff. Good games. I thought that was an excellent training battle for both of us. I thought it was a really, really good training battle. Like really, really good sparring.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Good.
Knockout.
Keep it up, Zack Attack. Keep it up.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Nice. It's not a bad plan. It's just that I was intent on doing backdash evade. I think I can throw there, but I want... Very good. Keep this up. You can do it. Nice. Yes, delay throw is good when someone's being a real turtle to you, and this is a form of turtling. So when someone's turtling you, guard break and delay throw are good. So a way to do delay throw is to just dash or crouch dash in the throw, but do it really fast. I prefer crouch dash in the throw personally. Good. And then don't be afraid to, if you block an uppercut, don't be afraid to throw or attack right away after. Very nice. All right, here we go. Nice. All right. Good battle. Good battle, Zack Attack. Keep it up. Keep it up. It does get tricky to learn how to throw, but eventually you'll get used to throwing this type of turtling. But this type of turtling, the throwing, it's if someone seems like they're fuzzying a lot, then delay throws one. Guard break is really good, actually. Like Akira's guard break is really, really good against this type of turtling. Whether I'm turtling because I'm training with you, or because the opponent naturally is a turtle. Of course, I'm naturally aggressive, but I am training my reactive skills, and that's what I'm doing when I'm fighting like this. So guard break becomes very strong against this. And throwing, of course, too, because throw can't be reacted. So, but setting it up so that you're throwing in the neutral can also be very strong. But it is scary because some people are going to react to certain things, but they don't react to the throw. And so that's why delayed throw might work if you move and you see that they're not doing anything, then you're like, then throw becomes a better option. But some people will start to twitch against certain things. Very nice. Good to know. So here, I don't get the reach here. It's dangerous to do the game right there. I don't remember the situation, but I gotta figure that out. And then this is the danger, even doing that move. I do have a stick cover, I should show it to you guys. And then this is for the stick that I use. I did bring it to Taiwan and Thailand, but I didn't use it. Alright, Radomir, keep it up, Radomir. Very nice, Radomir. Keep this up. Keep this up. All right, it's good. This is where Radomir shows his very scary side. I hate that sequence. It's so good. Does this ring out? No. The throw is the reason. If you went with a mid kick, you probably would have won this right here. So, yeah, but the range is tricky. 9Ks probably would have done it, but still, good game, good game. That was exciting. That was really fun, Radomir. That was a really fun battle. So. Hey, Abare is always fun. Good Abare is good. VF is a game where Abare is allowed.
Ready, go!
Nice. I like the back throw. Nice. Very nice. I like the switch. And I like the mid. The mid is always good on Oki. Like, a lot of people should default mid, but then sneak in a low here and there.
Ready, go!
Nice.
Round three. Ready, go!
Very nice. Nice throw. I like that. I've been doing well. I'm good, Sir Hixlot. It's good to have you here. Nice. I like the throw mix-ups. Alright. Good game, my friend. Good game. Thank you for the battle of Amirashi. I'm really happy to have you here on VF. So, always good to have you, my friend. It has been. Has been. Alright, so what was said here? What did I miss? I'm really hoping for room improvements. They're looking promising, or they're looking like it's getting better. I don't know. We'll see, but we still have a lot to deal with. Yeah. Please do report any and all issues you run into on VF. That is what they listen to, and they especially listen on the Discord. On the official VF Discord, they especially read the feedback, as long as it's constructive and looks like it's made professionally. Yeah.
It's showtime! Round one.
No problem. I understand, Vami. Very good, very good. Paid the price.
Round 2. Ready, go! Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 4. Ready, go!
Nice. Oh, good game, my friend. Good game. I tried to make it very hard for you. So, thank you for the battle incident. I tried to see if I could tie you up. It's really hard to. Hey, Rayblade, I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that Yakuza 0 turned out really well on Switch 2. That's good. That game is awesome. It will, yeah, it will take getting used to, Bummy. But thank you for hanging in there with us. And you know I love this game, but I also know that you like VF2, so we'll keep working at it together. I think you held up really, like, you're doing awesome, and keep it up. Keep it up, my friend.
Ready, go!
All right. Can't duck there, that's what happens. So I am plus if you block this back turn kick. So right here, if you block this back turn kick, I am plus.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Oh, I got a KK there. Thanks for the battle. Thanks for the battle, Zero-chan.
See? I thought I'm better.
So, Evra, right now I'm using the VM6R, and it has a, I don't know if this will reach with the cable. It won't. Okay. I'm using the Arcade Stick Indonesia VM6R, and it is using a golden lever for the lever, and I tuned it to be more like a Japanese lever, but it still is a custom feel. And this one's got a slightly higher tension than you'd be expecting on a Japanese lever, but not as high as a normal Korean lever. It's pretty light for Korean. And I'm using Crown 202 buttons. All right, that was a lot of fun, everyone. We will Okay, we will start the next league battle at about. Don't worry about the red bar. The red bar is usually what it is. Is it's like there's like a bug with the pinging system. So the things that we're scared about are the gray bars more than the red bars, to be honest. So the gray bars are the things we're really watching out for. All right, hey Radomir, have a good one. Thanks so much for joining us, and it was really good battle. Really, really good battle. Yeah, today so far we don't visibly see many problems with League, but it's hard as when there's problems we don't see. So yeah. I see. I do like stick with VF. Personally, most Virtua Fighter games are designed around the Sanwa JLF, and I like that. But what are your preferences, Evra? What kind of what games do you play, and what kind of stick are you thinking about getting? I personally like Japanese levers when it comes to Virtua Fighter. I think the Sanwa JLF with Auto V5 is my favorite recommendation because it's the performance per price is pretty exceptional. Or Sanwa JLX is really good as well. But I also like some premium sticks, and I like stuff in between. So I'm a collector, and I like to try all kinds of stuff out. But Virtua Fighter is one of the games that works with almost any stick that you personally like. But I do personally prefer more Japanese spec than Korean spec when it comes to Virtua Fighter. I think a lot of times you're doing motions like you're tapping forward, so forward, neutral, forward, right? And you're going from neutral to directions, but you want speed. A lot of the reasons why Tekken players like Korean levers, traditional spec Korean levers, is because on those, it's not speed, they're going for control. And they'll bring the speed themselves. But Tekken is very strict with its inputs. And so because of that's the reason a lot of people, is because Tekken, if you're Japanese levers are kind of super sensitive. And a lot of people make all kinds of input errors they're not aware of on Japanese levers. But on Virtua Fighter, there's a lot of the game kind of adjusting for that technique, adjusting for those slight misinputs, whereas Tekken doesn't do much of that at all. And that's why the Tekken lever would go more for control, would actually slow it down so that you have better control, so you don't overshoot directions. Because in Tekken, when you overshoot directions, it messes up your controls. In VF, the game adjusts a lot to stuff. It's just that the thing that gives people trouble about Virtua Fighter's control is just that it's different from other fighting games, and that its handling is different, and that throws people off for reasons that's not exactly so much the lever as it is VF.
Round two. Ready?
Yeah.
Go!
Yeah. So like, there's some really good Mishima levers, right? The cheap Mishima lever, right, is named after the player that plays Tekken and VF, which is Crazy Dongpao. Crazy Dongpao plays VF also, but he has a Tekken lever named after him because it's like the affordable crown lever that you can use for Mishima. And it's like, so if you want a lever that used to be under $30, that was like your Mishima lever that was under $30. Everything else is like 60 plus. Typically 90 for a lot of the popular ones. Yeah. But yeah, Crazy Dongpao is a VF and Tekken player. Yeah, Facebook Marketplace is a really good place to buy sticks, yeah. So if you're looking at buying a stick case, then yeah, there's a lot of good deals on Facebook. Really good deals. And so a lot of them come with the Sanwa. Now, if it comes with the Hori stick, that's not bad, but if you run into a certain problem on the Hori, let me know and I'll tell you different ways to either fix or replace that. The Hori lever is good outside of one area of deflection that can cause ups and downs to get mixed up for some people. Definitely play with what you feel most comfortable with. 100%. I do agree with that.
Excellent.
So the Hori Alpha stick has the Hori stick in it, and the Hori stick is good. But if you find yourself having troubles with ups and downs, like them mixing up, then let me know. And there's a cheap way to fix that, and then there's a replacement alternative. The fix is that you slightly increase the spring tension. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and FC Racer plays on leverless and has played on both stick and leverless, and leverless works for a lot of people too. So yeah, yeah. I have not checked out the game, sir, but I've been hearing about it, so I'll take a look at the game, sir. Downside to gamepads is they do wear out, right? The silicone membrane like gets worn out pretty bad, pretty quickly. Oh, nice. That's right. You ordered the Mavercade stick. Yeah, the Mavercade looks so cool.
Ready, go!
So what is my recommendation for Japanese sticks for VF? I didn't hear. So the stock Sanwa JLX is really good. That's probably good bang for your buck. If you buy that Hori Fight Stick Alpha, try that Hayabusa first, and then just let me know if you're having troubles with the ups and downs. That's all. If you're not having trouble with it, by all means keep playing that. If you do have trouble with it, let me know, because then we'll talk about either fixing it or replacing the lever. But I do like the Hayabusa outside of that minor thing that doesn't affect everyone, but it affects some people. The Hayabusa is the lever inside the Hori. Now that said, okay, so I recommend generally the Sanwa JLF or the JLX really. If you have an old JLF, like you're harvesting an old fight stick and using the classic JLF, which Virtua Fighter is designed around, you can upgrade that to the Auto V5, and I really like that a lot. You can also upgrade the Hori stick with the Auto V5, and I like that a lot too. Aside from that, the other recommendation for people that were building their own stick, maybe consider the Seimitsu LS32, but I really personally like Sanwa for VF personally, but a lot of people, there are people that absolutely love the LS32 the most for VF. We will start at the 40-minute mark. I didn't give a time earlier. We will start the next league battle at the 40-minute mark, 7 minutes from now. So if you need to use a restroom, get a drink, get some fresh air, walk a dog, whatever you need to do, use the restroom. We'll start the league battle at the 40-minute mark. Are there better sticks for VF? Yes, but I'm just not going to say it's absolutely necessary. But I definitely am playing on my personal dream sticks. I've got 2 golden lever setups that I really love for Virtua Fighter, and that's what I use. But that's a very expensive investment. It's not necessary for most people. But people who have played with my golden lever, people who have played on them really love it. So I can tell you that a lot of people that have played on the golden lever builds that I've made have really liked them like a lot. And some people did jump and buy the lever when they tried it. But that's for somebody that really knows kind of what they're looking for and what they want, or know how they're going to feel. If you're just trying out lever, Virtua Fighter is really generous. Virtua Fighter plays very well on the Sanwa JLF on the standard. Yeah. But I definitely have a lot of levers, and if you're like, if there's something where you're not feeling happy with the lever you're playing on, we can talk about it, and I can't promise, but I can tell you the adjustments I might make to accommodate what you're looking for. And then if later on you decide you want to go more hardcore, I definitely will tell you what I really love. The golden lever is it's amazing on it, but again, that's it does cost a bit, and right now with tariffs doesn't help. So yeah. So I'm all about trying to help you accomplish your goals with your means and with what's possible or what's acceptable for you. So within your parameters. And so if it's about like, you're like, hey, this is all that I'm willing to spend for it, okay. And it'll go back to the Sanwa JLF the Sanwas are very affordable, excellent performance for what they are. But there's a good reason why Tekken players don't really like the Sanwa, because Sanwa is really sensitive and Tekken is not forgiving. Like other games are very forgiving on their input buffers for a lot of things. Tekken's not very forgiving, and because of that, a lot of people are having inputs all over the place on Japanese levers on Tekken. They can see it. Yeah, the Hori Alpha, the Hori Fight Stick Alpha is a really, really cool case. I like how lightweight it is and how stable it is. And, you know, there's only a few misgivings, but overall, I definitely recommend it because I think the price point is generally good. The parameters are good, and I like how portable it is. Holding it by the hinge is really good. Like, it's comfortable to carry at a tournament. That's a big deal. Like, that's something that it has over, like, let's say the Nakon Daija is a really cool stick, but I don't like carrying that thing around unless it was in my backpack. I feel like if you use the Nakon Daija, you must be having a backpack with that or a bag to carry it with, because if you don't, it gets very clumsy carrying that all around the tournament all day. But the Daija is a good stick. It's just that it's just carrying around at a tournament is just not where I think it's strong at. It's strong at other reasons. It's strong at being like, I can fix it on the spot. It's strong at being very sturdy. And if you like a stick that sits taller on the table or on your lap, that is what that stick does. That stick has a taller, it's the panel is taller. It's higher up. And some people, that is better for them. Not everyone, but some people, that's better for them. It's very stable. It doesn't have flex, right? The Hori Fight Stick Alpha does have some flex, and that runs into problems on certain custom parts that you might replace. But if you're using stock, it should be mostly okay. But the Nakon Daija, I do have one. It's a good stick, but it's just that it sits tall, and that's a good thing for some people. But the only problem, again, for me with the Daija is just carrying it around tournaments. Just definitely have a backpack. Nakon Daija was on sale just a few days ago for only $125. That's a steal. That's a really good price. Yeah. And that's like competing with when Combo. Chamba might also be doing a sale. They usually do a sale during Lunar New Year. But that said, I do have to say, on the Chamba, I'm starting to see a bit more people running into problems with the wiring, or with stuff like the wiring or the PCB sometimes. So it's not a lot, but it's such a popular model that there's a lot of people that use it. That does increase the chance that the visibility of seeing a problem. But I have seen a few times where that is the problem. But that said, like right here, I've got here, this is, I'm going to dust this off. So, because I haven't touched this in a while. But last year, I think it was last year, maybe it was 2 years ago, Chinese New Year, it must have been 2 years ago, I did get a Chamba, or Kwamba, as we call it, but Chamba is actually what it's pronounced, Jomba. So here is a Chamba Q8, which is a China-only model, and it's PC only. This one is not. That's why this thing is cheap, is because this is not PS5 compatible. Though it is Switch compatible, just, So here is the Chamba Q8. So Happy New Year. And this was on during a Lunar New Year sale, maybe 2 years ago that I bought it. It's pretty cool. Maybe it was last year. It's also very quiet because it's using Chamba's lever, but I do worry that these don't last. I don't know if these will last long because they're using keyboard micro switches inside for their actuation. And it has beautiful LED lighting. It's a really nice looking stick. It is comfortable to play, and it is a very quiet stick. So if you want, it's really good for that. The lever itself that's in there, it's okay. For the price that I paid, it was barely more than just buying the lever by itself. But the lever, I worry if they last long because they're using like 8 keyboard micro switches, and that seems okay. But I think over time, I wonder if if it would sustain damage or not. But at least the switches would be easy to replace. So I don't know. But it does play well for me. But it's more of kind of like an octagate. This one's square, but yeah.
Round 2.
Yeah, it's true that the Fight Stick Alpha won't hold most Korean levers because it's very, very compact. But I like that compactness too. So yeah, if you're using the Japanese lever, it's good. But if you're using, well, Seimitsu might have trouble because Seimitsu tends to be tall as well. It's just, but it is good with Hori and with a and also good with Sanwa. All right, after this game, we are going to start the next league battle right after this game finishes. Thank you all for your patience, and I hope you're all having a good time today. Hope everyone's doing really well. Let me check my Discord, seeing if anybody has messaged me, because sometimes we get those messages. Looks good, looks good. Also, I am really happy that Tenpai is playing some VF right now. On the unofficial VF Discord, I see Tenpai is challenging people and playing matches, which is awesome. Tenpai, I didn't get to meet them while they were in Portland, but I did get to meet them, I think, in California. So I'm happy if they're playing VF, and I'm glad we finally got to meet. But there was a time when we lived in the same city. All right, we're gonna start the next league battle now. Hope everyone's ready to enjoy this. Should be good. Thank you for listening to all of the stick talk there. Wish I can show my fight stick, but my current setup, the cable just barely reaches because I made it that way. And if I unplug it, the game acts really funny. The game acts funny about me unplugging a controller and then trying to plug it back in. Hey, LD Wells. No, you can come in. You can join us. If you want to join us, let me know. Okay, let me know if you want to join us, LD Wells. You know that I will do it. You know that I will restart the league for you to come in.
Ready, go!
Very nice. Very good throw. I like that throw choice. Yes, throw if I'm stepping. Beautiful. Now, it does take me a while to get used to it too, but Akira is plus when they block his 4-6P. So when Akira's 4-6P is blocked, he can like do a dashing elbow, or he can at least low punch. All right, cool. Enjoy the dinner break. Dusty, welcome back. I'm glad that you made it in time.
Round 4. Ready, go!
So that's where I did forward dash into evade, like this. Forward dash evade, yeah. Very nice. Very nice. All right, good game, Zach Attack. Good game. Don't forget, not just your throws, but don't forget your guard break too. And if you're not used to doing something on guard break, you can just PK, I think, after it. But it is weird getting used to it in this game, because you used to be able to do 4-6P for combo, but now, but I think you can at least PK. Yep, LD Wellies. LD Wellies. I still hear LD Wellies because of Haya.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Beautiful. Calling out each step.
Ready, go!
I like that.
Round 3. Ready, go!
I like that. There it is. Oof. I didn't think I was going to get this round. Good game, FC Racer. Good game, my friend. Also, everyone, please do follow FC Racer. They make a lot of great videos too when they do stream. They stream runs, they stream Virtua Fighter, and they are really good at a lot of games. So, yeah, I think you would have taken the round if you got like the perfect DLC. Yeah. So Akira does have perfect DLC versus imperfect DLC, Dragonlance combo. So yeah. Bummy Rushi is a 9-pound spring. Jeez, you guys. 9 pounds is insane. Yeah, 9 pounds is too much for me. But Bummy Rushi is a very strong person, like very, very strong. So,
I won't lose!
yeah.
Round 1. Ready, go!
It's like in VF we're happy we do have Marduk because it's Bummy Rushi is Marduk. So, that's it. Ring me out. Yes. Don't ring yourself out. That was a good perfect combo to do, to not ring yourself out and make sure I rung out. So good. Oh my gosh. That thing is plus. Okay. Oh, I thought I got that. Leon got the cheese on the uppercut. This is classic Leon uppercut here, that when it beats a kick like that, thrust kick. Yeah, that's it. That was so good. Rated the wrong way. Stepped the wrong way. Good game, Vincent. That was an intense battle, my friend. Intense battle. Thank you so much. this conversation with Guibert, Rayblade, and Bummy Rushi. Yeah. VF player, oh no. VF player, I'm so sorry. We have had issues with rooms like that. You were finally winning too. Okay, I'm sorry, VF player. I'm sorry it got disconnected. Are you able to sometimes restart the game and then try to join back the room? But you won't be able to join this session. But you will be able to join us you will be able to join the room and hang with us, and then we'll be in the next session. I'm bringing the faster pace for Bummy Rushy. Bummy Rushy challenged VF saying that it's very slow compared to Tekken, so I'm like, okay, I'll play fast. Let's see. But it's true that Tekken has a real awesome intensity that is fast. I like the Tekken intensity. It slowed down there though. So, good game, my friend. Good game.
What a knucklehead.
Dude, $90 is a really good deal for the Fight Hori Alpha. As long as it's in really good shape, and it should be, that's great. And it'll work with a PS5. It'll work on a lot of things. I see. Oh, so the game is feeling slow to you, but not your opponents. Okay, I see. If that means your reflexes are really sharp, that's good though. But if it's because the room is heavy, I understand. All right, VF player, here we go. I'm glad you're here. Glad we're in the fight. Leon's 1K is really evil against Aoi. Nice. Alright, so if I'm sidestepping, your sweep is really good, but also throws, but you don't want to overdo it, just when you think I'm going to sidestep. And I might sidestep after you block like a low punch or something, or after you block my uppercut, especially if I block my uppercut like that. Alright, keep it up. Alright, good fight. Keep this up. Keep this up. But I've escaped forward throw twice. Very nice reversal. So you like to do mid reversal. The problem with this is that Leon is very strong against reversal. And the reason is because he can launch from high, mid, or low with the counter hit, right? Like this, right? This is what he does with the low. And because of that, he makes Aoi want to reverse low if she does. Very nice. Go ahead and do a combo. Yeah. Don't worry, we're training, we're sparring here, VF player. So don't worry, do what you gotta do. Reversals are risky, they're good, but they're risky. But Aoi has good reversals. This is the biggest risk though. He makes her want to reverse low, right? Because of that. And then he can start doing mids after that. All right, go ahead and combo him. Practice combo. And, okay, good battle. Good sparring, my friend. Good sparring, my friend. So keep it up with the Aoi. Looks like you're very comfortable with a lot of her moves. And you are using pokes. I saw sweeps. I did see a lot of reversals, and the reversals can be a big risk. But keep it up. She's a lot of fun. You'll want to get used to moves like KPK. KPK is a really good combo finisher for her now. So whenever she gets a launch, that one will continue the damage. So with Aoi, get used to using kick, punch, kick, right? And it's also a fast whiff punisher. She can whiff punish with KPK as well. If you see somebody whiff in front of you, she could either do that or throw. Throw or KPK are pretty good. Then you can develop more skills with her. She's got lots and lots of skills to build. So keep it up. I like it. 3P into low throw is something we can show you sometime too. Very strong. Nice. Very nice. DJ Syrup, so good to see you. And always good. Yes, it is always good to have FC Racer back in game. Nice. All right, good battle, my friend. Good battle.
What a knucklehead.
Good game. Good game, Weaves. I do need to watch more Vampire Savior matches. That game just always looks so beautiful. Awesome. Cheering you on, FC Racer. Cheering you on. That is awesome. Oh, keep it up, but yeah, keep it up and get used to the, yeah, take advantage of opportunities. You got the right idea. You have the right takeaway. So beautiful.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Oh, that was cool. That was really cool. That was really good. That was an awesome round. Good round, Stevore. Good round.
Ready, go!
Whew.
What a knucklehead.
Good battle. That third round was really, really good. B Ninja, I'm glad that they were here for a moment. I hope they're still here. We'll see. Alright, thank you very much for the battles, Devil Ray. Thank you, Zack Attack. Really appreciate you both so much. Alright, got Bushido and Assassin, and maybe we're gonna have B Ninja here soon. That'll be awesome. Man, I haven't fought Assassin forever. This will be so awesome. They've been playing amazing. They've been playing amazing for a long time, right? But I think Shin Assassin is KDQ Assassin on their Xbox console. So this will be great. Especially the Okizeme with long ducking is very scary now. And they're very good at it too. Alright, again, they also do make use of watching in the first round, so you always have to be very wary that they're watching in this first round. And then Brad is secure there. Alright, have a good night, Devil Rain. Thank you so much. Yeah, rest well. Get good rest, and awesome on the podcast. I'd like to know more about it. That was really good. That was an intense battle. I know they're just warming up, but that was a real intense battle. Hey, thank you very much, VF Player. Have a good night to the kid, and have a good evening. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. You very, very much. I'm gonna let FC Racer and Bushido train. I want to fight Bushido, but I'll fight them in the league. They'll destroy me. But it'll be good to chat with everyone too. Very good. Guaranteed. Good games, Assassin. Very good games. A lot of people are going to Combo Breaker. I think I hear some Colorado are going to Combo Breaker, I believe. glad I guessed right here.
Ready, go!
Alright. Thought I blocked it, but I ducked into it. Very good. Very good. Yep, there it is. Awesome game, FC Racer. Good game. Good training. Good match. I am happy about CEO's movement of location, and I'm really happy that they've committed to really supporting Virtua Fighter at CEO. So I hope the VF community will really support CEO, VF at CEO. So please do. It's going to be awesome. Hey, yes, Dweebs over Weebs. It was really good games. Thank you. I had a good time. All right, you have a good one and take care. Get good rest for that brain. All right, cool, Bummy Rushy. No problem. We'll wait for you too. Just let us know when you're back. Let us know when you're back. Take your time. We've got a really good group here. We've got a really scary group. So now we've got a really powerful room too. We got FC Racer, got Bushido, B Ninja, Guibert, KDQ Assassin, Fence, Bummy Rushy, and myself. This is a real serious. This is a real brawlers room. Everybody in here really like brawls hard. Everybody here is like all about Bushido. By that I mean the concept of Bushido. So yeah. And yeah. I think right now this group, we can call this the Sore Losers Club group. Because this group hates losing. So it's like the movie Moneyball, right? when Brad Pitt as Billy Bean says, "I hate losing more than I like winning." You know? So I was like, that feels like this room. You know? So yeah, this room is right now. The current room is the I hate losing more than I like winning club. I like winning, so you know, but so I personally don't hate losing as much. I don't like losing, but I don't hate it as much as these guys do. So yeah, so. But I am determined to win, just like they are. I just, I think I just define it a little differently. So. It's good to go with that mental preparation, but this is definitely going to toughen you up for Evo, CEO, Combo Breaker. I do think Pacific Northwest is going to have a presence at Combo Breaker. Probably not me, but I think we're going to have representatives at Combo Breaker, and it's going to be great. But 2Mass is right. FC Racer, you can do this. This is a good club. And FC Racer, you belong in this club. This is definitely a high part of the tower. Yeah, these are the people you got to fight at the tournaments. These are the guys you got to fight at Evo, at Combo Breaker, and CEO. You will fight these guys. Hey, Rental, come on in. This is right now at Chanchai's Dojo. Normally, we're more productive and open. But the makeup of the room right now, as you can see, is the I hate losing club. Everybody here is really sore loser. So everybody here gets really mad and fired up and ready to kill. So actually, I prefer to call this the kill mode club. This is the kill mode club. Everybody here is out to kill you. So I do play with kill mode though too. So, but Rental does too. Rental is also Rental and I are like happy-go-lucky kill mode. Rental and I are definitely like happy-go-lucky and kill. You know? Oh, you got online meeting. I wish you could join this room. I really this is definitely your kind of room. You know. But the good thing is that Rental Animator will have a good laugh after the sweaty battles and make a really good post on X, like something funny or draw a good photo, you know, or share a good clip. And so Rental Animator finds the light side of the kill mode. You know? Our matches are always fun. I love our matches.
Round 3. Ready, go!
It's very intense, online and offline. Oh, I love it. And I really liked our battle. I really liked our battle at LA Gathering in the singles tournament. I really liked it. You won, but it was really intense, and I really was in that. But you also got to see me yell at Setsuna, so you got to see that side of Chanchai, because Setsuna like asked if he could join while we're in the middle of our tournament battle. You know? Oh, this is no longer the dojo. We're in the war room now. But it's a good room. Like, I really love everybody in this room too. So, like, really love it. I'm glad that we could all get into the room. I know that Inori would like to join if they're able to, but they have trouble getting into rooms of this size. But okay, Bummy Rushy is back. So after this battle, we'll start the next league battle. After this game, we'll start the next league battle. Because Bummy Rushy is back. And Jacko's in the room. Hell yeah. Jacko, another member of the I hate losing more than I love winning club. Congratulations, Jacko, on winning Frosty Faustings. Congratulations to the Frosty Faustings 2026 champion. Amazingly well-deserved, well-earned, amazing play in that tournament. Really, really great tournament. Really great tournament. And Jacko is an amazing player. I'm so happy he got it. And yeah, also amazing composure the whole tournament too. His play was well composed the whole tournament.
Round 2.
Sorry, Nori, on the DS4. It is the hard part about pad. If you could run to the store and get a new pad, that would be good. No, I'm just kidding. That was the classic good thing about pads. You could run to the store and get one, even at late night someplace in some cities. Yeah, so now Rental knows what we were talking about. Yeah, so, this is the training for Evo Club right now. So Evo Training Club. That said, in the tournaments going forward, you can expect more Brads. I'm just going to say that. All right? Everybody train for Brad, which includes Assassin because he's a huge threat. But expect more Brad action in the tournaments for the rest of this season. You're going to be seeing a lot of Brad at the offline tournaments. You'll see them. Though some of them do play Jackie on the side. Alright, we're going to start the next league battle now. I have to start it before they hit the button, so. Okay, cool. No problem. No problem. I'm glad that you are enjoying league battles tonight. That's what matters. You're getting some good VF action. We're having good VX faction. We got B Ninja versus Bushido. While I'm on break. While I'm on the one game down.
Round one. Ready, go! Round two. Ready, go!
I like that sweep. I like how clean Bushido's playing here. It's probably both Bushido and I trying to play much more clean these days.
Knockout.
Round three. Ready, go!
Knockout.
Round four. Ready, go!
Oh, that was so cool. That's a cool combo, even though it allows Taka to kind of come back at it, though. It was a good battle, you two. Good battle. Hey, J. Valentine, I'm doing really good. Doing really good. We're having a fun time. We've got like tournament circuit room battles right now. These are all the people that you're going to expect to run into top 8s at tournaments in North America in this room. So but we're doing really good. We're having a fun time. We're excited for the Virtua Fighter Open Championships on March 1st and excited for all the tournaments that are going to be coming throughout this spring and summer and fall. Let's not forget LA Gathering is going to be happening, and I'm expecting that to be in the fall. That's going to be like one of the best VF times you can have the whole year. Of course, anybody that can go to Japan for the Virtua Fighter Open Championships absolutely should. It's free entry. You just have to register, and they have food there and all kinds of stuff. Nice. Alright. Yeah, I'm expecting LAG to be in October, and so I'm excited for that. And we had an amazing showing last year. We want even more people.
Round three. Ready, go!
Nice. I like the screen. All right, good game, my friend. Good game. We can do 100 this year. We gotta start the promotion. Like, I'm gonna talk to the team. We gotta start promoting like next month for sure. So we need to really start gathering people, get people booking their flights and booking. The hotel is really good. The location's awesome. I'm shocked at how affordable the hotel is, considering its location, its style. And this year it's gonna be even better. Like last year was amazing, but it's gonna be even better this year. Man, J. Valentine, that's awesome. You're gonna be at CEO. Hell yeah. I hope you can make it to California though in the fall for LA Gathering. But yes, we're gonna make sure that CEO is gonna be an amazing time. We got to get the players all ready to coordinate so they can have awesome times, awesome meals, awesome battles, lots and lots of VF. But also the stage is great. CEO always has a good spectacle, and Jabali has not been shy on talking about VF. So let's make it a big stop so that in the future it can always be, and it has been a great VF stop in the past. Let's make it an amazing VF stop 2026 and onward. Awesome. I hope you can go to Combo Breaker. That's definitely going to be an amazing time too. Combo Breaker, definitely going to be an amazing time. I already know a lot of people that are going, so I hope you can go, J. Valentine. I hope you can go, J. All right, Bushido, here we go.
Round one. Ready, go! Round two. Ready, go!
Yeah. Oh, can't believe that wasn't ring out. That was good. I forget that this move does that. That's so good. Yeah.
Ready, go!
Well timed. I tried to evade this, couldn't do it. I was stuck on guard. I must have hit guard after. Can't PKP there. Can't evade here. I tried to evade this one though. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that must be guaranteed. Or maybe you can't. Can you guard? You can't. If you can't evade, you can't guard. I don't know if it's guaranteed. That was an awesome battle. Good game, Bushido. Good game. Let's see. Need to test it out in the replay. I need to save that replay. One of the hard parts about running a room is you can't jump out and save the replay, but there's a lot of replays saved. You have 100 of them, so it's unlikely you go through 100, but there are some room sessions I do where you go through that 100 pretty fast. So the downside for being the host is not being able to jump out to go save the replay if you're going to do a ton of matches. But tonight we're not going to go to 100 after this one, so I'll have to remember to save it because I need to check those situations. I like it a lot. Yeah, I do like the commitment, the prize commitment that EVO already has displayed for their games, including VF. So it's awesome.
Round one. Ready, go! Bring out. Round two. Ready, go! Knockout.
This is where the ECD would kind of help, because it would reposition you slightly to avoid this ring out while also covering the fact that I delayed, and so the ECD would have defended here. It's really great to have the autosave replays. Yeah, definitely. I need to watch the replays. I see. Yeah. So this type of move is part of the tactic, was to push you out of the ring with that. Yeah. Yep. You'll get that. You've got that awareness now, or you've got the experience. So this move does do push. Yeah. One of the objectives of this move is to push as well. It's, if I think the opponent's watching, that's when I like to use this move. That said, when Akira watches, he can also use 3P. 3P might not seem like much, but if you watch and you see a slow thing, or someone going up in the air, then 3P might be your safe way as Akira to kind of like hit someone out of the air really quick without much input or time tax. And you can do it from any movement option. Except for back, but yeah.
Round one. Ready, go!
Well, you could do a back half circle.
Knockout. Round two.
I see.
Ready, go!
Okay. Actually, it's now 3P plus K, but still.
Ready, go!
I got lucky on some of these interactions, but thanks for the intense battle as always, Assassin. I'm glad to fight with you again and keep it up. I know that like there are days he'll come in here and he'll just smoke me really bad. Once he gets comfortable, his Okizeme is very terrifying. And Brad isn't traditionally known for Okizeme, but I think the long ducking has added to Brad's Okizeme. So I think that is a good change in Revo, which is by bringing back the long ducking, or bringing it in, Brad's Okizeme, proactive Okizeme, is very scary compared to Final Showdown. It's very scary. So, and I've seen Assassin do that, and Assassin usually like reads me like a book sometimes too. It's very scary. So I'm glad that I was able to keep composed and fight it out. We'll keep fighting. All right. All right, so there's 3 more battles going, which is good. Now, one of the things I'm not used to with Brad is I don't punish him. They made him more punishable on guard than before. So some stuff that used to be minus 13 is like minus 16 now, and a lot of stuff that was minus 15 is minus 16 now. This means Leon can actually punish with 4-4K more reliably now. Before he could, but he had to really commit, and it had to be something like a string or something very predictable. But now Leon can just actually just guard in 4-4K. I need to do that more against Brad, and I haven't done it at all. Like in the past year, only a few days, maybe 3 days total, where I think I've been doing 4-4K as punish. And I'm not known for my guard punish, but now that they made Brad have punishability, like with Leon's 4-4K without being extra buffer, that's really strong against Brad, so I need to do that more. And a lot of these moves you can kind of see coming too, because a lot of them are like 2-step moves. Like there are a lot of them are like 2-hit strings that are guarded, that are -16. That said, the scary thing is when he does that forward, that ducking into that knee, because I can't remember if I think he's punishable, but you gotta commit to it before he touches the ground. Otherwise, you're in trouble, and that's why a lot of Brads do a lot of crush after that move, or it might just be Nitaku. I'll check the move list right now. Cloud Flare always taking a while whenever I jump into BFDC. It's become like that. So Brad ducking, I think it's ducking K plus G. His ducking K plus G is -10. Yeah, it's only it's throw punishable. Okay, I think it used to be safer than that, but yeah, but from the side, of course not. But from the front, it's throw punishable. You gotta throw punish. Jeez. Okay. Yeah. So Brad ducking knee is -10. Thanks, Solari. It took me that whole time to go look up BFDC. Had to go through the Cloud Flare check. That said, if you realize you're late, you gotta you gotta adjust for being late too. So that is one of the tricky things about punish something like that too, is if you're late, be careful, he's gonna launch you. That's why they go for the kick again, the knee. No, the assist was awesome. Yeah, no, that's true. I'm glad that it's not going down all the time. Yeah, if they touch the ground, it's too late. It's the same. A lot of knees that go up in the air are like that. If 2 feet touch the ground, you're late. You're too late. You have to do the punish before the second foot touches the ground. Sometimes even before the first foot touches the ground. But yeah, it's like. No, that sucks that we don't have Jacko. Jacko, I'm sorry. No, that sucks. Jacko got disconnected, so he's not in the league anymore. If I had known that earlier, I would have restarted the league earlier, but we're going to finish the league, and we hope we have Jacko in after. Because I love having Jacko in our battles.
Here comes my suplex. Round 1. Ready, go!
Jacko's amazing. Jacko's always been an amazing player.
Round 2. Ready,
There it is. What? Okay. I was expecting the running tackle. It's okay. That worked too. I see he's got to get... Okay. That's so good. Alright, so it's not your fault. It's these damn lobbies with gray bars. It's a lobby glitch. I agree. DJ Clark Nova's got a gig. Alright, cool. I'm like losing to all this. Okay. Good game, good game. Good game, Weaver. Well earned. Alright, so what's going on here? Yeah, it's too bad about these lobbies, but I'm glad you're here in the room and really want you in here to fight. Let's see. Club Harlem in Tokyo. Awesome. Okay, so DJ Clark Nova and Jacko are two different people, but you guys share an account, right? That's what it is? You guys share like a PlayStation account? That was really intense, Cleaver. It was a really good battle. I loved it. PKP doesn't get a proper wall stagger though, so even if you get the wall stagger, I don't think you get like a wall combo from it. I think they can actually defend. Or no, you're right. But PP4P will definitely set the wall combo. Yeah, it's just a bounce, but if you do PP4P, that's the one that like wall combos. Oh, that was so cool. I forgot I'm fighting fence. Holy crap. Here we go. Can't evade that if it commits. Very good. Alright, fence, here we go. Sorry I wasn't giving you my focus. I'll give you my focus now. I'll figure that out. Good game, good game, good game. I thought he would go neutral throw here for some reason, even though forward's lethal though, so you gotta cover forward. That was an awesome battle. That was a really, really good fight. I enjoyed that so much. Good game, Fence. Good game. No! I want Jacko in the room! I want Jacko in the room. I really want Jacko in the room. I want to fight Jacko too. I don't think we even got to fight. It like gave me a default win. No. It's like, yes, please Sega, fix these rooms. Like the rooms were working before World Stage. This is definitely a retention thing. We need this for retention. You know? Like, yes, acquisition's the most important thing, but retention, super important. So, especially if this is leading into your new game. So yeah. Bummy, yeah, definitely change the delay to 3 or 4. While it slows it down, it does make the experience smoother without jittery. Yeah.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Good. They go for damage. You should always go for damage.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Good. I like that. Called out the sidestep. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know about this one. So this one here, that guarantees that punch. Okay. I like that punish. That's it. That was good. I like that very much. That's guaranteed. Good game, V Ninja. Good game.
I want a serious fight.
I'm glad to hear all these battles were going really, really good. That was so much fun. That was a real fun time. Awesome stuff, everyone. That was excellent battles. We'll start the next league battle in 10 minutes or in about 15. So at the hour, we're going to start the next league battle. However, let's see if Jacko is able to play. Oh, what's going on with Jacko here? Why is it jumping down to the bottom? Okay, good. Oh, they queued themselves last. That was a lot of fun. Bushido, thank you so much. I'm glad Fence is still here. V Ninja, thank you so much. I really appreciate you both being here. And Guibert, glad you're still here. This is a really fun room, so always fun.
Ready, go!
Pissed off Goku mode.
Bring out!
So Bummy Rush says, appreciate the matches. I started to get underwater though. Okay, no problem. But thank you very much. No problem. I understand, Bummy, but thank you so much. You know, I'm glad. I appreciate your support, and I'm glad that you were here and able to play a bit with us and fight. So thank you very much, man. Okay, awesome. That would be awesome, but I appreciate what you also did for last year's Evo, just from watching all the photos and everything. So I'm hoping that this year will be awesome too. All right, Jacko's gonna get their warm-ups in here, get used to this room. Yeah, good games, good stuff, B Ninja. Thank you very much. You have a good night, B Ninja. Have a good night. I really enjoyed our fights. Keep it up. Yeah, Hawaiian Suite looks so amazing. I mean, it's always amazing, but it looks so amazing for VF last year. And so I'm really happy that the VF crowd was all in there. And Sega was there too. And Japan was in there too. Again, that the Hawaiian Suite is known. The Salty Suite is known for being like the thing you want to do if you're a fighting game fanatic at EVO. And I'm just so glad that Ray and the guys there were very welcoming to VF to make that extra awesome. No problem. No problem if Hey, do your workouts. You're totally welcome to join us afterwards, Bummy. No problem, man. You know that.
Round 3. Ready?
Extremely good new Wells name. What's Dolomite Wells? he, well, you know, maybe he took it to heart when I said that with LD Wells, I kept imagining some white guy, you know, because I'm thinking like HG Wells and stuff like that. So with Dolomite Wells, there's like not much of a confusion there, you know. So maybe he took that to heart, and it's like, you know, it's like, damn it, people need to know at least half my ethnicity, and they keep guessing wrong on like 2 of them, you know. So I like Dolomite Wells.
Knockout. Round 5. Ready? Go!
No. No, what happened there? Okay, next fight. All right. That no. No. Sega, please. It wasn't me. It was Sega, please. Okay, I'm just gonna say this out loud. Sega, if you are watching, please note some of these room challenges we have. Tonight looks smoother than normal, but it's been rough. But it's been rough like that to a lot of people. So like just and worse. But please keep working on this. I believe in you guys, because we know that we had much better experience before, and we want this game going really well online all the time, as well as offline. So please. That said, I'm gonna say this too to the crowd, to the chat. If you guys have recently had any issue, big issue, crash, offline, online, whatever, please DM me about that. Let me know. Sometimes I put that. Sometimes I do send. Sometimes I do post up like updates about some people's rougher experiences. Be very honest with me about it. Give me some detail so I, you know, something that could be like understood and is, you know, very objective. And if you can do that, that would help. A couple weeks ago, I did gather a lot of people's experiences and was able to send that to someone that was listening and was acting on it. But you know, I don't know, like the next time when I get that chance, I want to be I'll let them know at least what you let me know. But what's even better is if you can please do it yourself on the official VF Discord. Take the time to do that. But if you can't, at least let me know about it, and I'll ask you questions, and then I'll try to send something to someone that might help. So good. Very good.
Round 2. Ready? Excellent.
I definitely know your case, Bummy Rushy.
Ready?
I gambled a lot, but if he had evaded there, I would be so screwed. Like I think evade would have led to a really huge wall combo, like about evade would have been about like 75% life of Leon, I think. So, you know, so that was a huge gamble of me to do 1K. All right, again, 8 minutes before our next league battle. So.
Round one. Ready, go!
Good, that delay one. It's gotta be that. Okay. Let's try this.
Ready, go! Round three. Ready, go! Round four. Ready,
Good game. Hey, Jamie Lee Curtis, good to see you. Hope you're doing really good, Jamie Lee.
Serious fight.
Hope you're doing really well. You know, I always love fighting you. Have a good night, FC Racer. Thank you very much. So we got Dolomite versus Chanchai. I got to catch up on the chat. There was a lot of good chat while I was fighting there. I think the break was a good one, FC Racer, but I'm really glad you're back on VF.
You better take me seriously.
私の強さを見せてやろう。Round one. Ready, go!
That's right. All right, here we go. Full commitment.
Round two. Ready, go! Bring out. Round three. Ready, go! Bring out.
Yeah, I like that it's both Edward Elric, and I also think it looks like Trigon, like Vasha Stampede in one, but it's really Edward Elric. Don't worry, we're de-rusting you right now, Assassin. We're de-rusting you. We are committed to de-rusting you. Alright, we're going to do this game, and then we're going to start the league right after this one. But it's going to be a lot of fun. Jacko's going to totally wreck me. Sarah's really good against Leon, actually. But Jacko's really good, period. Let's see how we go.
Ready, go!
Yep. I like the elbow. I like the elbow. The elbow has more range than I expected right here.
Round 2. Ready, go!
I like that too. I catch Nova with that too. Oh, let's ring out. Should be ring out. Nope. That was so good. That was a good round. Really good round.
Round 3. Ready, go! Round 4. Ready, go!
Almost.
Bring out. Round 5. Ready, go!
Ah, good game. All right, we'll start the next league battle. That was an intense battle as always, Jacko. I'm glad that we were both relaxed too. Felt very nice and relaxed. All right, here we go. Good luck, everyone. Calamity's in the room. Hell yeah. Okay. Evo room part 2. This is the Evo training room part 2. So right now.
Round 1. Ready, go!
My gosh, so good. I see. Good. Catch throw was the right move.
Round 2. Ready, go!
That was really good conversion. Good conversion here.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Can't let go. Good game, Guiver. It totally got me. That was a really good game. Hard part is once you realize you evade the wrong way, you can't like cancel that? You can hop. So if I want to take a sacrifice bun, it's got to be a hop. Against Eileen, you can take like the charge attack, but against Wolf you can't. Because if you get hit, any hit, you'll get comboed. So the only thing you can do if you realize you can't evade is to hop. So I need to do that. I think I have to build that response because right now my response is it first tries to evade, but if it realizes that it screwed up the evade input or inputted evade too early, which can happen if you buffer evade, when you realize you evaded too early, then or the wrong way, then I need to do a hop because against Eileen I can at least just let go and she'll knock you down and she can't, and then it's Okizeme. Against Wolf, it's a crumple. So it's just like you gotta hop is the best you can do if you don't get the evade. So I need to build a way to just kind of at least hop in the worst case scenario. So yeah, Guiber's playing amazing. Guiber is doing amazing, awesome. So I'm loving it. I'm having a blast with the fights. But yeah, but I need to build in the response to hop against Wolves if I realize I don't have the evade. Because in that situation, I knew I didn't have the evade. Like I tried to input it, and either I evaded the wrong way, and there's something about that animation that gets me to evade the wrong way. I don't know what it is, but I do. It's just I instinctively evade the wrong way. It's always been a challenge for me against Wolf, but at the very least, I can mitigate it if I hop. So I need to do that. So I'll work on that. Akira is scary because Akira has a really good Okizeme if he hits you with 4P plus 4-6P plus K. So you know that one, but at least it's a guessing game there. But his quarter circle back punch is so good. It's like 4-6P plus K dash, of course, like crashing palms is like such a good Okizeme. Awesome. Yeah, Guiber's playing awesome. Guiber always plays awesome, I think. Good to have you here, Ba Ba Ba. If you get used to buffering here, you would beat this. You just need to buffer, and you'll get used to it. We're training you on it. Like, if you block low punch, you can 4P plus K, yeah, but it has to be really quick. You have to tech roll. Good. I was like, if you don't tech roll, I will combo you. You have to tech roll here. That was a good tech roll, my friend. Good tech roll, Ba Ba Ba. Good tech roll, and you're doing the right things. Just when that buffer gets sharper, when you have a sharper response to blocking their low punch, it'll be a little better. It'll show even more results. It takes a while. It takes a while, so keep it up. But you're doing the right things. Doing the right things. No, Fence's internet cut out. Should we? Okay, Fence, are you knocked out of the room right now? We can wait for Fence. We can restart this. Is everybody ready? Or is everybody cool with restarting the league? Is everyone good with restarting, or do you guys want to just keep fighting these and then go to next? Yeah, we're going to restart the league. So we're going to restart it right now. All right, here we go. Hey, no problem, Fence. This is a really good room. Like, I know you guys love this. I know you guys want to fight everybody in this room. And I know everybody wants to fight each other in this room. And I know, like, they're hungry for a lot of the matchups here. So let's do it. That's what the training session's good for, right?
You better take me seriously.
Round one. Ready, go!
All right. Once he hits me, we're good. Okay.
Round two. Ready, go! Round three. Ready, go! Knockout.
Whew. Good game, LD Wells. I mean, Dolomite Wells. Did somebody disconnect? Everyone's here, right? Everyone's here? Yeah, everyone's here. Good. And who is Twin Pesto? I like Twin Pesto. I like that name. All right, Guibert, here we go. We've been having crazy battles all day. This is good. Going for the pounce because he knows I escaped ground throw. I like this. I still like this 9P. It's a good one. Though I do think it's high, but nice, that's it. Oh, that was really good. Good game. Very good game. I love that. That was so good. It's an awesome battle.
To be strong is
Oh, what happened?
beautiful.
All right, so Fence had to go because it wasn't working out. I see. That really sucks. I was looking forward to more battles with you, but it's okay. We'll fight some more soon, man. It just sucks that the rooms are not being able to manage the connections too well. Man, that's rough. Good games, fans. Good games. Awesome battles. Good games, Guiver. That was a really good battle. I really love the battle. Thank you so much, Guiver. I love fighting against your wolf, so keep it up. All right, blah, blah, blah. Here we go.
Round one. Ready, go!
Okay. I see that you're watching and you're looking for those opportunities. Okay. We'll give them to you. So once you block this low punch, you want to hit me with something good. Because this uppercut doesn't always work, but it sometimes does. It does cheat. The high is not the best one to respond with, though. It would work against like these moves that I'm doing, but it wouldn't work if I was to mash low punch. It would lose to somebody mashing low punch, right? Like someone doing this, it would lose. So you want to block and hit them with the twin pistons. So you block one, twin pistons right away, but you got to do it early. Input that twin pistons the moment this thing touches your leg. Yeah, that works too. Might not work against this though. So block and punish, block and mid, block and mid, block and mid. You can hop, but the hop's gonna lose to the uppercut. Yeah. Yeah, Leon is scary because it can interfere with it can disrupt stuff. But in this case, twin pistons will win. But a lot of stuff it does win against. It beats it beats some people's elbows. Beats it's frame dependent and up to the move. So they toned it down in Final Showdown. Still scary. But that is why I tell Juicebox that like I'm not winning with uppercut because it's online. It's because Leon's uppercut actually cheats because it does hurtbox stuff, and it's done that since VF2 since it was created. So yeah. All right, here we go, Baba. We're gonna fight. Yeah.
What a knucklehead.
I was laughing at Jamie Lee Curtis saying that he loves Newfoundland, but if you told him where to point, he'll point to Mexico. All right. Good sparring session, Baba. Keep it up. Oh no, that was probably me and Fence matchup. Okay. Let's see. Dolomite versus Calamity. This will be fun. Very nice, very nice. Yeah. 3P plus K doesn't have that many evasive properties like Sarah's, but it is pretty good. But I still think like if you can duck highs, 2P plus K is like ridiculous. I still think that's like a ridiculously good move. I think Sarah's 2P plus K is such a good move. Because it's hit confirmable, because if you duck a high, it's like right there. And of course 1K is also scary. If if you're good enough to know that you ducked under a really like deep high, that 1K is stupidly scary. Yeah. But yeah. But the 3P plus K is cool. I like a lot of stuff it can do. I like using 3P plus K against people that like to step and attack, right? So if people like to do ECD attack, then 3P plus K is like really good. Because then 3P plus K is how you beat that directly. And then you switch to 3P plus K when they delay. So if they go from ECD to like CD, then 3P plus K right away. If they go ECD attack, then 3P plus K is like really good. But if they just move and don't attack, then that's when I do moves. Then I think Sarah's moves like 2P plus K is so good. But it is kind of evade punishable, I think. It's with punishable though. But yeah. But yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, so on strings where people are mixing between finishing or stopping and turns, yeah, it's nice to minimize guessing on certain. Yeah, that's where the low punch is good, right? Low punch is like 2. Like it's just like clean solution sometimes. But yeah. But Sarah is scary because of the safe moves she has. When you use them, when you play her in like the safe offense, but with movement, with watching and punishing, she's actually pretty obnoxious. Like she can be hard to crack. Really good Sarahs are so hard to crack. So Leon is trying to crush and stuff like that and trying to evade punish, but super safe Sarah is so obnoxious. and then it scores, right? And that's where the 2P plus K is like a nightmare. So
Round one. Ready, go!
so good. Very good. I don't even know who Twin Pesto is, but I love this. I like fighting there. Oh, I thought that was gonna win that. That's so good. That was sick. That was all good choices. I love this. I'm falling for everything, but I love it because I like this a lot. That was good. I like the delay 4K. Awesome battle. Good game. Good game. I fall for all of the loud stuff, but I love it. Good fights. That's you, Jamie Lee? Awesome. I like it though. That was so much fun. Alright. Well, I like the name Twin Pesto, and I do like I like that. That was so much fun, man. Yeah. I've never been to Newfoundland, but would love to. That sounds... Seafood sounds so good right now. So. It's good to have the Lao Gauntlet. It's really good. It's good training, man. I love fighting the Lao Gauntlet. And I like fighting these two Laos a lot. Really love it.
Round one. Ready, go! Round two. Ready, go!
Yeah, never tech roll there. Or it's not that never, but understand that's the guess. The guess is the max charge P plus K. The max charge P plus K will get you.
Ready, go!
Nice time for P plus K. I was able to pull it off. So glad I got this timed. Lao is honest and also honestly skill building. I love all the skills that Lao makes you build. So good. Thank you very much, Calamity. I love your Okizemi has inspired me a lot. So I've been working on implementing your Okizemi in my Lao. It's been a bit, but it's a work in progress, but I'm working on it. Yeah, the Lao P plus K is insane. That max charge P plus K Okizemi is so nuts. It's like, pooh. It is super fun. Yeah, when you get somebody with the Lao P plus K charge, max charge Oki, oh my gosh, it's so good. It's like, it's kind of more scary than the Akira Oki, which is already scary. But yeah, it's like, All right, Jacko, here we go. Yeah, from one Lao to another, Guiber's got to do. Went through the Lao gauntlet. Jacko already went through the Lao gauntlet.
Ready, go!
Let's ring out. Ring him out. Yeah. This is the scary. Watch, like, it's watching how, like, Sarah sets it up, too. It's so good.
Ready, go!
Oh, I thought I escaped that. From one wall to college. What the heck did I do? That was good. That was good. The timing was dead on me, though. Timing had me down.
Ready, go!
I like that. That was sick. Good game, Jacko. That was awesome. I loved all these exchanges. Really good stuff. I enjoyed it so much. That was really good.
Better run home to Mama now.
Yeah, that back turn 6K was so good. It was really good. I was like, what the hell? Yeah. Write it down. Write it down. Take all the notes. Jacko's always has good Okizemi, good setup, good set play on top of good play. Right? So. And there was a lot of good stuff in there. But he also had me down, like, on the timing a lot. I thought I out-hit him, but no, like, he got me. It's really good. And the connection felt fine. Like, for me, the connection felt fine. So. That was so much fun. Good battles. Jacko with the clean win. Hell yeah. Alright. Jacko left the room. Boo. Yeah. Good games, man. Good games. Good games, Jacko. Thanks for hanging out with us. It was a lot of fun having you here. It is late on the East Coast. It's very late. It's 1:30 in the morning. Thank you so much, Jacko. Love having you. I always love fighting with you, man. Have a good night. Awesome matches. Awesome play.
Round one. Ready, go!
At about the in 10 minutes at the 40-minute mark, we'll do the last league battle of the night at the 40-minute mark. I'm having a lot of fun with y'all. But I am gonna call it at that time and check on my family because they go to bed before the end of Chinese New Year. Well, Chinese New Year is not a single day thing anyways, but you know, gotta go check on them. This is really fun watching this Lao battle. So cool. I do always love the 3-3P PKG. I love doing that. I need to do that more because it's so fun. I will start doing that more in my matches. It's just really fun to do. Hey, my pleasure, Tomato Sir. My pleasure. And Jacko said, LDWell says, you're not even wearing red. Somewhere I'm wearing red, but it's just a little bit here. It's a little bit on my VF shirt. I gotta wear VF. But it's supposed to be pink. Thailand, they said you gotta wear pink today. I heard that if you wear red, the problem is that this is the fire horse year, and so it makes the fire horse extra fiery or something. So you're supposed to wear like pink. That's what I heard. And Tomato said, my pleasure again. Jacko said, good games everyone. I'll try to do some lobbies more often and run sets with y'all. I'd love that. I'd always love that, man. I'm always down to fight you. You're amazing. All right. That was a good battle between Calamity and Twin Pesto or Jamie Lee. Yeah, LDWell's cheering for more fire. Laomir with both players bulldozing is really fun to watch. And yeah, with more 6-6P plus K, hell yeah. Yeah, you have the Uma Musume, yeah. Well, I'm really happy that my game, Persona 5 Vex, won the DICE's mobile game of the year, and I think it's well deserved. So, but yeah. But I won't dispute the hype of Uma Musume. Man, look at how he did that move right there. It was definitely some stacked rooms. You did awesome, Guibert. That was awesome. I like how much you can delay that too. Oh, I thought... I see. I like this KG. And then once he gets the evade, you do the down. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Is this ring out? I like that solution. Good games, my friend. Good games, my friend. So...
See? I thought I'm better.
Yeah. So, well, okay. So here's the trick. Obvious Creed. It's actually a half circular high kick into a full circular mid kick. So high. So it's half circular high into full circular mid. And it gets a lot of people on the second one because they try to evade that second one. Just block it. But yeah. Nice. Nice. Keep it up, ba ba ba. There you go. Side turn 4 PK is really evil. I like that. It's nuts. It goes into El Blaze's rocket discharge, and it's just so nasty. I do like that move, and it's like circular, so it's like that's another half circular into full circular. You just block it and then do Nitaku against Leon. Doing Nitaku against Leon is good. Doing basic mix-up against Leon is good. And so he puts himself in a basic mix-up situation. So he's like -7 or -8 after you block it. Good tech roll. Very good. I like the mix using the low version. Very good. I like the throw here. Nice, ba ba ba. All right, here we go. Okay, we'll straight down. No, that was down back. Down back. There you go. Oh, that was a good battle, though. Good battle, Baba. Good battle.
Forgot to train, eh?
Good game, Baba. Good game. All right, LD Wells, here we go.
Ready, go! Round 2. Ready, go!
Okay.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Start more. Good game, my friend.
I want a serious fight.
All right, got one more battle, and then we'll start the next league battle, the last league battle of the night. All right, Guibert's gonna take me down again. Here we go, Guibert. We're gonna ignore that red bar because we think it's just the bug where it just keeps pinging into crazy numbers, but that the game is actually fine.
Round
Yeah, that's definitely the bug. So this is the first time I've actually seen that bug. Look at that ping. Look at that ping. Look at that ping. It's so funny. I like that. I like that too.
Round two. Ready, go!
Can't escape the catch throw. Yeah, it's this ping is just climbing because it won't go down. That's the funny thing.
Round three. Ready, go!
All right, we're gonna start the next league battle. Good games, my friend. Don't worry, Guibert's just gonna say it's the lag. No. All right, here we go. The ping was spoilers. I finally get to see that bug that Sega had talked about. Sega was the one who actually announced that bug or acknowledged this bug. So. Thank you very much. Thanks. Well, it's the scary part about Wolf is if you adjust and you don't readjust when he adjusts, it's bad. So, but yeah, you're right.
Round one. Ready, go!
Hey, Two Scoops, good to see you. Hope you're doing really well. If you want to join our last league battle of the night, you can do so. Let me know and I'll restart the league battle for you. It's not a problem at all. It is a really crazy strong room. It's been crazy strong rooms. It's been good. We've had good rooms all around tonight. We had rooms that were developing, rooms that were strong, and then we had people that you expect to go to like top 8 in tournaments in US. So it's a lot of fun. But everyone always welcome. Everyone is always welcome.
Excellent! Round three. Ready, go!
That is such a cool threat. Oh my god. Okay, so if you commit to 4-4-P, which is a safe, relatively safe, like if they stay down, they got to eat that. But if they tech roll, they're going to eat the max charge P plus K. That's a very scary, like if you guess right with Lao, that's terrifying. That's so cool. But you probably don't get much on the 4-4-P, 2P. But still, that's so cool. I wonder if you can get 6-6K plus G though. Beautiful burning hammer. I'm surprised you don't do the mid version, but then again, your opponents aren't crowd ducking and punishing, so probably because they're respecting the mid version.
Knockout! Round five. Ready, go!
So Platinum says, after a week of playing VF, I can give my honest review. To start with the good stuff, character depth, the stages, and satisfying feeling when you get better. I'm happy to hear that. I know you're gonna have you're gonna give me honest all of it, but I appreciate this. Keep on going. So Platinum Trophy is giving their 1 week impression / review of VF because they've been giving the game a good honest try. They do play other games including Tekken. And so I know that earlier on, many times they've consistently said they hate guard break. So I am expecting them to say they still hate it, but we'll see. Hey Chanchai, what do you think are some of your weaknesses? Well, tonight I can't comment on your weaknesses tonight. You beat me up good on our last fight. I think you're like me, so we like to get on our flow. So if somebody stops the flow, we just have to make sure we're adjusting really quickly, but you adjust. So I'm not saying you don't adjust. So I have to fight you, like, we'd have to fight like a lot, and then I can tell you what I think they are. But a lot of times I feel like you and I like to really apply pressure. And I think we have lots of mini set plays that we like to do. And that's good. That's good. The weakness being that that there are strong counters to them. But I think you and I actually adjust. So, but we probably don't adjust as fast as some of the best might, you know?
Round 2. Ready, go!
Good. Nice.
Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go!
Nice. Very good. Very good, Baba. You're trying to not give feed pace is good. That said, this is how we fight against people not doing pace. We start boxing very aggressively and do a lot of infighting. And we use throws a lot when we start against somebody that's trying not to give pace. Right? Throwing is going to be strong because you can't react to it, but you have to create a very neutral in your control atmosphere. So I'll start boxing. High punch, elbow, right? Is a typical pattern until they start reacting to try to beat the high punch elbow. But then we're going to mix in throws in there, but we're going to make sure that we're confirming that they're playing very defensively. That said, then you can try to rope a dope in that and try to guess when the opponent's going to try to go for the throw. But still, it's good stuff. Keep it up. Keep it up. All right. After this game, I will read the rest of Platinum Trophy's response.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Hey, I evaded it. And I didn't screw up that.
Round 2. Ready, go! Excellent. Round 3. Ready, go!
Like that. Alright, I was able to outguess this one. Thanks for the game, Gweber. Good games. Whew. I tried really hard to control some of the situations there. Alright, so Platinum Trophy said Again, we're going to start from the top. After a week of playing VF, I can give my honest review. To start with the good stuff: character depth, stages, and the satisfying feeling when you get better. They like these things. Now let's say the stuff I don't like. Guard breaks really suck, like I hate it. This game is insane hard, like with other fighting games. Even when I suck, I still can cheese my wins. Not in this game. Yeah, it is. It's hard to cheese your wins in this game. Well, you can cheese your wins against certain level, but then there's definitely a place where you can't. So yeah, but that's a good thing. So my only complaint is guard break. Okay, thank you very much. Thanks for your. The only thing they don't like is the guard break. I'm really happy to hear you like everything else. I definitely understand that hatred of the guard break. I do. I think that definitely talks about a skill barrier, which is when does guard break stop being so good, right? And of course, mashing is one, but you don't want to be a masher. You don't want to be an out of control masher. So then what ends up happening, and it's kind of hard because this game does have this layer, which is when you get good at the advanced movement options, that's still not a perfect beat for the guard break, because guard break is designed to specifically catch you guarding. And it's slow enough that like you could move into guarding and still get hit by the guard break. The guard break is actually really good at stopping fuzzy guard, and the guard break is really good at stopping turtling, right? But as you get better with movement, this changes things. As you start to realize, like, it becomes a weird thing with the evade, but the evade doesn't punish the guard break. Evade just avoids it. Ducking is a higher level skill in this game, even though it's a basic skill in every other game. But to get good at crouching without destroying yourself is strong in this game. And so that's another thing where when you get good at that, it's hard to guard break you. But honestly, I love the guard breaks, but I understand people. It's definitely understandable hating it. Like, you're not alone, but I love guard breaks, even though I have like the slowest one, and I don't use it much, but I use it at key moments when I feel like I've got the opponent locked up on guarding. You have better punishes? This whiff. Oh, this whiff. I didn't think it was like that, but that was good. Is it half circular? Damn. There's the guard break. Look at that. I thought I got this low punch. That was good. Good. This is so much fun. Good game. Good game, good game, good game. I was so ready to tech here and see what happens, but that was an epic, that was a really fun battle, Calamity. I had so much fun with that fight. I had so much fun with that fight. It's really, really good. Okay, let's read some of the responses here. So So Platinum Trophy does say they prefer to play this over Tekken 8, although I already hate Tekken 8, but had no games, so now I can play something else. I'm really glad you like VF though. Even like I get what you're saying, but I really appreciate it, and I always appreciate you in our chat too. Let's see. Solari said, yeah, I think in VF choosing to guard is a fairly weighted and conscious choice, 100%. I think guarding is a lot more free in other games, so it can be well, it's just so much of a default, and it's so much of a good option in other games, like overwhelmingly good. It's still risky in a way, but it's just and intuitively it does deal with people's fear, right? Like if people have fear, they can feel secure knowing that they can guard, and it should stop things. It should stop the opponent from running to town on them. And in this game, it does if what they're doing is just attack, right? Or nothing. Gosh, that thing. I can't believe I got through that. Like our brains were like not processing. It's just oh my god, that's the first time this move has ever been beaten. Because it went on speed. That's the only reason, but still. That's the first time I ever out-hit that stupid move. You know? Like, and from that range especially. I'm so lucky I out-hit that move. So yeah, Platinum said, I'm shocked I'm saying this, but I prefer to play this over Tekken 8, although I already hate Tekken 8, but had no game, so now I can play something else. Solari says, yeah, I think VF choosing to guard is a fairly conscious choice. I think guarding is a lot more free in other games, so it can be one thing that can be difficult to get used to when coming from other games. Really, definitely true. Baba says, guard breaks are maddening, but I get the skill factor. Inori also noticed that basically most guard breaks are strikes, so they can be sabaki to reversal, and that can help. Whew. Okay, yeah, we'll have to point out to Two Scoops that Lao, when he knocks you down, he can set up some really nasty meaty. Same with Go. Go has like these crazy meaty setups if he knocks you down with his uppercut hook. So if he finishes a combo with uppercut hook, Go can do like a max charge also, and it's really scary if you tech roll. So you have to like make him, you have to stay down, and then when he's trying to punish that, then that's when you can, which is a scary guess, but nice. I was like, I think this will be a Sabaki right here. So, and to delay it, I dashed into it too. You know? Good game, Two Scoops. see. By the way, again, Platinum Trophy, thank you very much for sharing your experience and your impressions. It's really important, and I'm really happy to hear though that you see a lot of the good things in VF, and you do see the things you don't like, and you can confront them, or you at least can acknowledge them, and that's important. When people don't know what it is they don't like, that's really beyond frustrating. I think even more frustrating. So I think it's good to know what is driving you, what is frustrating you. But Solari does, so Solari says there is an option select you can do where you will guard the true meaty, and you can choose to either, the Goroshiki. But Quick Rise carries some risk and some knockdowns, set up for true meaty things. Defense is really strong in VF, but you have to know what you're trying to defend against more, I think. That's how I feel about it. I do feel that defense is strong in VF, but you have to know it's just a little more, requires more, you have to know what you're defending. Yeah. Hesitation is a death. Hesitation really kills in this game. So honestly, hesitation is the thing that kills. Sometimes it's better to be brainless, mix up on and snappy than to be thoughtful. But you do want to get thoughtful. At some point you want to be thoughtful in all of it. But if you hesitate, you lose a lot of stuff. There's a lot of situations you lose because of hesitation in this game. It's very scary. But mashing is a fun form of defense. Yeah, you get them to throw you, get them to want to throw you, then you can mash. Yeah. But if you don't attack sometimes from disadvantage, then you're gonna get thrown to death or guard broken. You do want to sometimes do it. You want to mix it up. VF has a tier list, but it doesn't really matter. This game is very player versus player, but that's a cop out. It does, but every character is represented well in this game at the highest levels of play. But it's very well balanced. Calamity, I was like, Calamity's not gonna like that I'm talking while we're fighting. So, but I am accessing a certain part of my brain. Nice. I like the way he's exercising control now, though. I like the control in the neutral. That's so scary. That was really scary. I like the way that sets up. I need to figure that out. That was so cool. That was so cool. I like that too. That was an awesome one. So here, this was the scary setup here. If I tech roll, the threat for me tech rolling is him doing max charge speed plus K. And so he's guessing I'm not going to tech roll, so he committed the 4-4P, which picks me up off the ground. It's really, really good. That was an awesome battle. Okay, so what was everyone saying here? So Platinum Troy says, I do have one question about VF. Does VF have a tier list? The answer is that it does have a tier list, but that tier list is really in isolation of a lot of things. Every character is well represented at the highest levels of play, but there's definitely risk when you measure risk reward, how easy is it to set up win conditions, stuff like that. That does matter, but this game is so player versus player. that the actual tier list doesn't really matter until at the super highest levels of play. You could think of it as if we did want to have a real tier list, there's a tier list at each skill level. So I would say I'm more about talking about that there is a how do I put it? There's a growth curve list is what I would make it like. So if you're talking about like a character like Lao, okay, Lao starts off as being kind of hard to win with. And then intermediate and advanced, he might be higher up. But then there's a limit. He's not like super high tier at the higher end. But are you at the higher end? Probably not. It's easier to talk about the game that way because at the highest levels of play, every character really is represented. Every character can really win a lot. And it's not just like about the matchup, though matchups factor in, especially certain ones. Like Taka does factor in more. Shun really does affect matchup a bit. But even then, the matchups aren't like ridiculously skewed. And you'd have to like measure the skill level of the players more to really see that, to really see if this was like something that was kind of more broken or not. And it's not really broken. That said, there are factors like, is a character more sensitive on when there's inconsistent lag versus not? Maybe Kage against Elblaze, but even then, he could still win. The thing is, in this game, everybody does high damage in this game, actually. So then it's how you set it up, and even how to set it up is not so... At the end of the day, the tier list doesn't matter for most people. And when tier list affects you, you would be strong enough to play any character. That's actually the fact. Like, when that tier list would actually possibly affect you, it probably won't. But when it actually would matter to you, you would probably be strong enough to play any character in this game. So if we're talking about the tier list people are talking about, like a tournament tier list, it's something like that. Where it's like, okay, but then you would be skilled enough to play pretty much anyone. Because a lot of the time it's mastering this game system more than it is mastering... The character matchups do matter. The knowledge checks do matter, but they're minute and they move in seasons and they move into alternate paths. And there's ways to just avoid playing into certain things too. But then that'll have a counter, and again, we're back to player versus player. The game is just incredibly player versus player, and it is, compared to other games, it's really well balanced. I'm not going to say it's perfectly balanced, but compared to other games, this is insanely well balanced. Mainly because a lot of other games are really matchup heavy, because a lot of games design the characters as the strategy itself. And so it's like a card game, and you're like, this is a narrow strategy. This deck... They pretty much designed it for this deck, and they tuned the game around this deck. So this deck is this narrow strategy that wins against this, and it loses against that. That's other games, right? Virtua Fighter is the very robust. Your character has all the tools it needs for all the situations. But yes, it will have an edge in these other situations, and that will affect the strategy a bit. But overall, your character has everything it needs to fight against any of the strategies. It really does. When people are saying something's broken, they're just talking about, certain, like, that is not actually broken the way that it is in a lot of other fighting games, you know. But they will say that it could matter, and you are going to have to learn how to fight that. But in VF, you are always going to have to learn how to fight all of these things at some point. Because the game has so many triangle relationships. There's so many rock, paper, scissors happening. The first rock, paper, scissors is the one we always talk about, which is guard against attack, attack against throw, and throw against defense. That's the basic one, and that is the foundation. But there is if the two players are playing aggressively, because of the role of the way that the evade system is, there is a tempo rock paper scissor when both players are moving and attacking a lot, in which case throwing becomes a little hard to do actually, and especially when it's neutral, when they're doing this in the neutral, and so this becomes what I call the tempo rock paper scissor, which is speed 0 is we're buffering. We're doing it right now. We're doing speed 0, and that will always beat the delay attack. Okay, but something does beat the speed 0, and that is timing that evade with that. And so that means ECD, evade, cancel, becomes speed 2. Speed 2 can beat speed 0, but speed 2 will lose to speed 1. Speed 1 beats speed, so it's just one speed faster. 0 beats 1, 1 beats 2, 2 beats 0, and you have another triangle. This is when the players are not so much throwing. Now throwing becomes strong once you do it at speed 0, but it's a little hard to do when we're scrambling in the neutral. But once, and that's why you can force a guessing, even B minus. So sidekick, I counter hit with it. I'm like +7 or +8, so I get to Nitaku mix up. Sidekick, you block it -7. I can reverse mix up. That's how you force a guess in this game. That's how you move out of this. But technically, if they were to just attack and just not throw at all, then again, that evade is that thing that beats that. And then we're going back into this tempo rock, paper, scissors. So this game has a lot of different rock, paper, scissors and a lot of different ways to have mix-ups that they're not perfect mix-ups. I don't like calling any mix-up a 50-50 because your opponent's not 50-50, but they're not even 50-50 that way. There's always some weird hack to them. Knee versus throw, the hack is a knee sabaki. It will beat both the throw and the knee. Okay, but then they do high punch. Well, there's other things too, but actually like a crouching attack or something that crushes a high, right? So the mid attack's the only thing that is harder to crush, in which case that forces something closer to an actual 50-50 or actual mix-up. That's something that's more of a pure mix-up. Half circular mid one way versus half circular load the other way. That's like Shun has that. That's a closer to a true mix-up, because that's like, okay, you can't throw here, so you got to block, but you can only block high or low, and that's pretty scary, except for the fact that one of them might be slower, or the difference in reward changes it, and that's why it's not a 50-50, because one of them might threaten to do more damage than the other, in which case you opt to take the one that does the lower damage, and then you punish whenever you defend the thing that does the higher damage. There's many ways to slice the pie in VF, and there's many ways to force guessing and to shape that guessing. And that's what's beautiful about this game. That's why this game appeals to people that are good technically and studying. It's also good for people that like to improvise a lot because of these aspects. Just like that pure mix-up is when we're at range 0. If we're at range 2, very different game there. Right? Suddenly backdash becomes a stronger option against more things, and suddenly because they want to do slower options, sometimes our fast option might beat it, because sometimes they're barring to reach. Sometimes you're trying to punish a backdash, but you do it at the cost of being frame tight. But that backdash was beating the thing that was frame tight. This game is beautiful in that it has many ways to carve these mix-ups and force these mix-ups and go like, I'm going to pressure you this way. It's like, no, I've got a way to beat it. I think in Tekken, there's a lot of times a super strong way, like always beat it if this is what they're doing. VF, it's kind of like, well, you can kind of adjust your options this way and just start sliding towards other options and guide it in this, That's what I love about VF. Now I'm going to catch up on the chat. So I hope that answer is good for you, and I really do mean it, that the tiers really don't matter, and if they mattered, if you got to be as strong to where those tier lists would matter, you'd be able to switch to the strongest character if that really was your thing. But you'll see that a lot of the Japanese players don't often switch their character for that reason. They really don't. Now that said, they do have a cultural thing where a lot of Japanese might be more happy than Americans to just keep playing a character. But this game has lots of proven results with characters at all levels. It really does. So yeah. Also, I like Solari's tips for Sarah. Those were really awesome. I think those were 2 scoops of face. Baba says just a bit more leeway to hesitate would help newbies. I agree with that too. I would love VF to somehow figure out how to be both in-depth and and even approachable, whether it's through the single-player mode or whether it's because the game naturally does it. But at the same time, of course, I still want, in essence, for it to be VF at, at the higher levels and have like all this play that we have. But I've also said that I am happy with this game, except for the online lobby problems right now. And that, yes, I would love more people, but I have many people I love playing with that I get to play with in this game. So for me, I definitely want the new VF to win over a new generation, even if it doesn't win me over, but I think it will. But I definitely want I want new people to love VF, and I like VF to be wonderful to a new generation of people the way VF has been wonderful to me. That's just, for me, I just purely love the game, and I have a game that I really love that I could play the rest of my life. But I would, of course, it would be super amazing if the new VF game does it for me. That would be the best. But I definitely want it to be very successful. I want VF to really, like, to be honest, if it revolutionized fighting games in a good way, that's all we can hope for. Actually, that's what we all hope for, because I want fighting games to live on. I want people to find ways to make fighting games better, or at least something that, like, that just nails it. So that's just my take on it, But I'm so happy with this outside of the lobby and online issues that are playing here right now. I love so much about how this game plays when we're playing it well, that I know I can play this for the rest of my life. But I would rather play the new VF if it's even better, of course.
Ready, go!
Yeah, in VF you can always just guess correctly, 100%. It's the scary threat that, yes, you can be upended. Anyone at any level can outguess you, and that is a very insecure feeling for a lot of people, coming from a lot of other fighting games where you can. So a lot of fighting games have a lot of almost checkmate situations, and VF doesn't have much checkmate. The only way you put someone in checkmate is you just keep outguessing them. But it's like you can build an overwhelming advantage, but you've seen plenty of times where I've won matches from having 1% health, and many people have, and I'm honored that, I guess, Rip called me 1% Chanchai, I think. So, because of how often because of the times when I won with like a sliver of health. But yeah. Yeah, Solari says the characters are designed around the system, so they're all beholden to the guest tree. They have some uniqueness, but not enough to completely flip the game on its head. Guibert says, I feel so enlightened after learning all the characters. I do think the characters are deep, though. They are very deep. There's a lot of expression. Now, that said, VF's appeal, Chad the Third also mentioned it well when he said that it's like you kind of have to understand the appeal of martial arts to get the appeal of VF, because without the appeal of martial arts, you might think that VF looks samey, right? Lots of punches, lots of jabs, lots of straights, lots of hooks, lots of front kicks, side kicks, hook kicks, right? And so that's why a lot of the VF players that are martial arts fans can see all the different moves and think it's really cool. But it's not as standing out as fireballs or dragon punch, signature moves. Of course, Akira has body check. So I do think Sega's trying to answer that in the new VF. I don't think they're going to go overboard on it, but they are trying to give this signatureness to the moves and make them give a clue to the beginner about that you might want to try winning with this, and maybe teach them how, but we'll see. But I still want it to fight like a martial art. So so Platinum Trey said, I come from Tekken 8 where matches is very important and make a difference. Yes, 100%. Tekken 8 is a matchup game. So is Street Fighter. Is really important. Like, the characters define the strategy, and because of that, the counterplay is just nuts. And you better learn more than one character, which is a good thing. I do think it's good to learn more than one character, but it's true that in VF, you can just not learn more than one character if because of the way this game is. But it is good to learn more than one character, period.
Ready, go!
Inori said things in old fighting games were truly broken. Baba says that loud guard break tracks. Not exactly, but you can delay into it, stuff like that. Broken now just means a bit too strong most of the time, is what Inori said. That's kind of, yeah, well, people do get exaggerative. We are in the age where the definition of literally now also is a simile to you know, to not literally. so it is funny that literally lost its definition, or that it's that I still can't get over that literally can be a simile with its antonym. That's just wild to me.
Round 3. Ready, go!
So Solari said, yeah, you realize a lot of the moves in the game function almost exactly the same across the cast and are balanced very similarly as well. Now, okay, then we had tips for Bababa. And then I guess, yeah, Bannock's in the room. Hell yeah. I love having Bannock here. Crazy Drunk is awesome. Really happy to have you, man. Baba, take notes. Yeah. Hey, Mushoku, good to see you.
Knockout!
The kick cancel wasn't a bad decision. It was just too early.
Ready, go!
I do miss Firebird. So Solari says, the cool thing about VF, in my opinion, is it's kind of like Tug of War, sorry. It's important to keep the situations tight, but you have to give your opponents some rope to effectively catch them off guard and go back. Yes, and forth. Between giving slack and keeping it tight. I agree with that. It's very strong, this game. And understanding that aspect is really big in this game, actually. It's huge. This game's lobbies and ranks just need fixing. Not going to disagree with that. Pretty much agree with that. And it'll be wonderful, yes. I think FS Onward is the greatest game ever created. That's how I feel. I do think Final Showdown and Onward is my favorite game of all time. Yes, I agree. That's how I feel. So, well, Solari has played the other VFs as well, but mostly for the, yeah. And I definitely think those games are amazing too. It's just that I think, but Final Showdown really hits the sweet spot for me. Community events are key. That's why the rooms matter. The community events is how we do retention and building and sustaining, and long-term acquiring too. But also where people are going to turn to us for when VF6 comes. So we got to be there for the community and for the new people, and we got to be very inclusive. I really am saying we need to be inclusive for the people, for the new generation of VF players that come in with VF6. Otherwise, nobody will care about us anyways. You know. So if you want any relevancy and you want to have fun with it, you know, step up, be good to the community. It'll be worth it, and it'll pay you back in a way. It won't give you everything you want, but it'll pay you back. I tried FS with a friend knows. Yeah, so Aoi in FS is still really good, but she's a much more technical character, and they added a lot of stuff in Revo that makes her have ways to play that is much more accessible and allows her to whiff punish better, and allows, like, she can actually whiff punish in Revo. But in FS, it's kind of hard and not very damaging at all. So then it becomes really like, she's good at the high level, but it's really hard to get to that high level. And so she's just very technical, but not an easy character at all in Final Showdown. And so I admire really strong Aoi players during Final Showdown. You know, at that time, we got like Kingo, we had like Gentleman Thieves Aoi, we had like Valkyrie, a lot of amazing Aoi players, and she's an amazing character, but very high level only in Final Showdown. Revo, completed her by making it so that there's accessible ways to play her on top of, then she can still play that technical high level Final Showdown game. It's beautiful. That said, the games are slightly different, so it's interesting to go in between, but it's beautiful watching Genesis Frenzy, who was awesome in the Final Showdown Aoi, play also super awesome in the Revo Aoi, as well as Tengu Man. So I'm so happy we have Genesis Frenzy and Tengu Man. I love fighting the Aoi so much. And Aoi versus Leon is a matchup I love playing. It gets very nuts. They can start choosing to crush each other, and it's crazy. Or they can keep it stable, but it's a lot of times the match between Leon and Aoi is very crazy. It's so much fun. The things that she has now, the 3P buff is really good. It's the KPK that's really big for Aoi. That changes things a lot. She can do a lot with KPK. That you can teach a beginner to whiff punish with KPK if they're good at whiff punishing in other games, and then you can teach a beginner to just combo and do KPK. Because before her combos were underwhelming but harder to do, and now she's got easy to do solid damage, and you can teach them even how to use 6P plus K in many ways to eventually get them into the more hit confirm territory, and you can teach them to use 3P and 4-3P in a very strong range 0 way. Aoi is way more accessible now than she was in Final Showdown, but she's so much fun. That said, if you played her in Final Showdown, you have no trouble just still playing her the same way with some modification. But you can also add these new things, and it's really good. But yeah. Yeah, the more Golden Harvest movies you've seen, the more you'll like VF. That's what Solari said. I agree. It's true. It's true. The more Golden Harvest movies you've seen, the more you'll probably like VF. That is the martial arts appeal. But I do think the new VF is going to appeal to the new generations of martial arts cinephiles. And there is, martial arts cinema changed for the last 20 years, the last 25 years. So we're going to get to watch a new VF that's really based on that, I think. And I think it's also based on stuff like The Wrestler, right? I like to think that the Wolf story is going to be like similar to The Wrestler. It's going to be like Mickey Rourke in our VF game, Darren Aronofsky directing the new VF. So,
Round one. Ready,
I like that you ducked. Good to know. That was good.
round two. Ready, go.
That was sick punish. That was a punish. That's the risk here.
Knockout.
I'm actually gonna head out soon, but you guys can start the league if you want. Sorry, Lau doesn't punish that way. You're not fighting John. That was so cool. I love our fights. This feels so kung fu. This feels so kung fu.
Ready, go.
I'm evading the wrong way. Good game. I'm trying to see what I can do here. It's so much fun. But I like that he caught me crouching with it. I like catching the crouch with that. That is so cool. That is so cool. Good game. Good game, Calamity. I love that. So much fun. All right, let me catch up on the reading again. Oh, Jin Tabasa, it's so good to see you. I hope you've been doing well, man. I hope you're doing great. I saw that you're really excited for Dead or Alive 7 coming. So I don't know, are you going to play Dead or Alive 6 when the latest version comes out? And I know you're excited for Dead or Alive 7. I'm excited for that too. I hope they really do something there. And I hope, that might give a lot of homes for some good fighting game developers too. So Mushoku Tenchi says, I would have had fun in FS. I just would have taken... I agree. I think you'd love FS. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that you almost beat GT with Aoi. That's awesome. I do think you're... I definitely believe it. So, yeah. Well, Solari, I'm so glad that you've been playing VF and you've been a wonderful member of this community. LD Wells you all don't watch Kung Fu. Yeah, LD Wells is the one who really watches Kung Fu. He called out my lack of my missed knowledge of King of the Kickboxers on his stream, so or at least he enriched the knowledge. Yeah, Wuxia is great. After Ip Man, the modern era. I'll have to watch Wuxia. Ip Man was really good though, the first Ip Man. Take good care of that carpal tunnel, man. Really take good care of it. I hope it gets to a sustainable point, and I do hope that for me, VF is an activity. Is I can play VF without aggravating my. I actually have damaged hands, but it can play VF forever, which is good. VF doesn't affect my. VF doesn't aggravate my condition at all. Day-to-day activities do, but not VF, which is kind of funny. But at least the way I play VF, it doesn't I can play VF endlessly and it doesn't bother me at all. So now that said, there is a dopamine effect and there's an adrenaline effect, so those things traditionally would mask any injury you have, but that's not what's happening. I just flat out don't injure myself when I play VF, but it took maybe it was a long decades of playing so it just doesn't bother me. So it's just maybe the muscle memory or that I have the right muscles built that it just doesn't bother me. My technique is really relaxed. It might sound loud because I like loud buttons and loud lever, but and especially projects into the microphone. But I think a lot of people will tell you that for the most part I'm pretty calm when I play. So I think I am. Solari see me play. He can say if I'm actually calm or not. But I think I'm pretty calm when I play. I think VF's that game where when we're playing, we're just it's just the sound changes it. But if you were to watch us play with it and with no volume, I think it looks like we're doing nothing. So some players are intense though. Some players are I do like watching Japanese literally speaking of Aoi players, Kovajiro, it is so fun watching him break stagger because you can see that he knows when it's coming because he'll literally almost stand up off his seat and get ready. He'll get into position and then do the stagger the moment at perfect timing. And it's beautiful circles like this, but it's just he gets up and then it's breaks a stagger and he's fighting and he's back in his seat. So he'll actually get up and get back down, So it's fun watching Kovajiro fight and then watching him do his stagger break. And a lot of people have that. Seta So doesn't get up, but Seta So has the most beautiful sounding spinning super fast circles while pianoing the buttons technique for breaking stagger, and it's like perfect stagger break. It's like it's art in motion. I've only done that a few times, and they weren't always on purpose. I've told this story before, but almost 2 years ago, I fought with R Panda offline, and I knew that his taco was about to stagger me, so just suddenly I just went like, and you could hear it like, and both of us were just like, well, fighting. We're still fighting, but I broke the stagger, and we were just like, whoa, like while fighting, and he was like, that sound just makes me want to play on stick so that I can break stagger that way, And normally I don't. You guys can watch on my inputs on my stream. That's not how I break stagger normally. But at that time, I was thinking about Seta So, and it just came, like it just manifested in my hands. It was insane. Hey, thank you so much, Baba, and thank you a lot. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate your time in VF as well. Yeah, please don't stop VF anytime soon. The game is too good. Also, I'm happy to hear that Paul taught you Goroshiki. Paul definitely teaches Goroshiki. He teaches all option selects. So Paul is the option select doctor, and he will definitely train you on how to do it. He gives good drills for it too. And so Paul's definitely the person he's a huge advocate for it. His game uses lots of option selects. So yeah. And yes, Jin is in the room. Glad to hear it finally clicked. Why is there no Go players? Just not tonight, but Inori is the Go player, and they're really good. Tengu Man's Go is also amazing. Is the Street Fighter movie coming October 16th? We'll see it. I don't know. I wasn't the biggest. I wasn't craziest about the trailer, but I do like some of the actors, and I do want to support when they do stuff like this. I had fun watching the Street Fighter the movie in the theaters, the first one. I did not watch the other movie, the Chun-Li movie. I actually haven't seen it still. I've only watched the clips of Chris Klein as Nash. But tell me if I should just, as a fan, watch Street Fighter The Legend of Chun-Li. But I haven't watched it. I think everyone told me not to watch it. But yeah, let's see. King of the Kickboxers, when I watch it nowadays, it's much better than when I watched it when I was younger. And you got Billy Blanks in there, and you got a lot of crazy stuff going on in that movie. Yeah, never forget Billy Blanks in that movie. Oh, I didn't know that they were the inspiration for DJ. Wow.
Round two. Ready?
Yeah, when I play VF, it's a very loose grip. And I'm like tapping, I'm just like, right? Like my backdash evade is like back, evade, back, evade, back, evade. So, and then my evade crouch dash is like this. It's literally doom and then this, and then up into that is not hard to do. So.
Three. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I play VF with a very loose grip, so. But it's also, tennis is like that too. You want to play tennis almost barely holding the racket, And Solari says, yeah, I think you're calm, yeah. Thank you for vouching for me. Yeah, Yeah, Kovajira and the Japanese are so lucky they could learn stagger breaking by leaning into a whole ass arcade cab. Well, in the Japanese arcade cab, it's stable, right? In America, like stagger break, that's like asking for hell. You got to play against like a linebacker, and he's just like, "Whoa," you know, like that's like the worst. That would be stagger is not America friendly, right? You know, and so because we're side by side in the American cabinet. Imagine like stagger break American style. It's got to be like the worst thing, you know. So, and Asians just don't do that. Even on a megalo, they won't do that. But Americans will. I mean, Americans will even like they won't care. I had to get used to meaner guys, even though I'm a big guy, got broad shoulders. I'm the type that's accommodating, so I'll stand to the side even to a weakling that's standing too far in the middle. But like a lot of big guys will just don't care, and they'll just stand and hog the middle, and so you're off playing at an angle. So I got used to playing at an angle. I'll still win, but I got used to playing at an angle in fighting games in the arcades. But stagger break, that's got to be like the worst, you know. Yeah, Kovajiro is wonderful. We had a good time chatting and hanging out a little bit at Arcade Mikado. I love Kovajiro. He's such a nice guy. He came up to me and introduced himself and was just so kind. I love stagger breaks though. So Guiber can shake most staggers with the 6-pound. I fight in Calamity again. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna get whooped again. Because right now I'm still in chat mode, but it's okay. We're gonna do this. Don't worry. Give me hell, Calamity. Show me all you've got. That Okizemi's so terrifying. It's like not wanting to get hit by 6 people's KP. You know. Came out later. Should have waited. Break the stagger there. I like that. That's a Chanchai. He did the Chanchai there. Like fade away 4K. Let's see. That is cool. That was really cool. I like the kick cancel watch and react because you have to evade cancel if you sidestep here. That was good. Juicebox also started with Go, and I'm glad to hear that he's playing Go again, though. There's a lot that he can do. I like that. Oh, okay. You can't do down K here. It's really good. Good game. That was awesome. I love it. I love everything in there. That was so good. Good game, Calamity. I had so much fun with that. All right, let's read again. Man, awesome. Glad to hear that you were the fastest Goroshiki session.
Round 1. Ready, go!
I'm glad to hear though that I think Go does a lot of things for Juicebox though, and I think it'll be good as part of his journey. But I like all the characters he does, but I think Go will make him, well, he likes to be deliberate, and Go is very good at being deliberate. Yeah, Solari says, I don't think anyone would tell you to watch The Legend of Chun-Li. I think I watched it correctly by just watching the Chris Klein scenes on YouTube. You know? So
Round 3. Ready, go!
So Lightwave says, Bud, guess what? Forgot to tell you, Chanchai, my birthday is in 2 days. Happy birthday, Lightwave. Happy birthday. Baba says, I forgot I'm done for the night. Well, I'm having fun chatting right now, but let's see. So, okay, story. Kovajiro is currently in Tokai Bay Area Cup regular. Kovajiro's been playing awesome. Like, I love the way Kovajiro played in last year at Beat Tribe Cup. I really love the way Kovajiro is playing, and I always love the way Kovajiro is an awesome Aoi player and representing Nagoya very well. All right, Rental Animator just finished their work. I'm surprised that it's still going on. It used to go on this late, but that said, right now I'm having too much fun chatting. But I'm having fun watching people fight. But I will go off soon. But I'm still wanting to catch up on the chat before I finish up tonight. You definitely need to go and play in Japan. Arcade Mikado still got it. Game Newton has switched to PCs. We got to support that. But yeah, that said, I am glad that there are PC centers to play it, but I hope that they can sustain it. It's hard to sustain that. You know, like there needs to a lot of effort taken to make sure that this all works out well. But I hope they can make this really, really work out.
Round 3. Ready, go!
But Rental should come into this room to fight it out with everybody. You guys are such an awesome community. We're like wonderful. It's just such a wonderful group.
Knockout!
Yeah, Calamity's what, 22 wins straight? Hell yeah, 23 now? Hell yeah. So Rental says, whenever I run into Calamity, my brain starts thinking about tasty calamari and makes me hungry. Sounds good. Am I gonna watch party VFOC? That's a good question. This is a hard one for me. I've thought about doing watch parties, but the hard part for me is I really want to support the mainstreams. I think VF needs like numbers. And so I think what I will say is that if you guys are watching a watch party, please also open up the mainstream. It might not seem like much, but every viewer counts. And so I want to make sure that people are supporting the mainstreams too. So make sure that you're supporting those. Even when I was doing the watch party for Evo with, and I was honored to do it with Electric Underground. I made sure that I turn on the Evo stream because I want VF to those numbers, like the companies, publishers, third parties, second parties, really. Everybody looks at those numbers. They do. And so it matters. And so make sure you're supporting both. You do want to support your creators, and watch parties are an amazing way to enjoy events. But please support the numbers, all the numbers that you can, because it's really important. But you guys do it already with me, right? Because I know some of you watch me on both Twitch and YouTube, and some people will watch me while watching the other streamers, which is awesome. That's what I want. those numbers get looked at. They really, really do. So yeah.
Round 4.
Yeah, I was really honored that that Electric Underground invited me to do a watch party of Evo finals with them, and it was really fun, and it meant a lot. Like, there were people that came up to me at my locals saying that they were really like they were really happy to see me on Electric Underground, you know, because his reach is really good. But it's not just about his reach, of course, because he's like the anti-reach. He's like the anti-corporate. You know, he just wants good gaming. You know, and so we got to talk about a lot of good stuff, and I enjoyed it so much. And a lot of people really enjoyed my segment on his channel. So yeah. Watch the streams, enter events, it all counts. Let's get VF out. Yeah, Solaris. So Solaris says, as someone who vastly prefers arcade game design, he's one of the few guys I can confide in more often than not. No, I agree. I agree with a lot of his takes. I might not be as... you know, his takes might be more severe than I would take things, and I tend to be more open about the more friendly side of design too, if that's what the game was designed to do. And he's not closed against those, but he definitely has a strong preference for skill rewarding design, which I do too, for me personally. But he's very good at also drawing a line. And I like it too. I like his critique so much. I really, really like it. And I like I think he's always been pretty fair in it, actually. But I do like the humor as well. I really like his sense of humor. So, you know, like, the best was, I think, when he was talking about, so I like Ninja Gaiden. I really like Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, but I like when he called it suck first design. You know, so or no, was it suck to target design? You know, it was like because it was really good and it was correct. Like, I mean, it was descriptive of what was happening, but yeah, like suck to target. It was just it was really like the sense of humor is dead on, but it was still perfectly critiqued. So, you know, but he's like, no, he doesn't want any more suck to target. You know, I could be stating the game wrong. Which one was suck to target? I'm trying to remember which game was suck to target though, but it just made me laugh so hard when he was talking about suck to target. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's Solari. I think it's a very similar balance as you, actually. So, you know. Yeah, the suck to target was so awesome. So, you know.
Ready, go!
I like this very much.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Good. That was a funny way to finish too.
Round 3. Ready,
I like that. I didn't expect the guard. The guard pick is the last thing I was expecting here. So that's awesome. I am not going to be able to fight Calamity tonight, but this has been so much fun. Calamity, you're playing amazing. I love it. And it's just on top of it. It's completely got you cornered, but it's so much fun. And I like the way that these neutrals are fighting. It's really good stuff. It's always good to have training on this too. But actually there's other, I do think I know how I have to fight it though. It's you go back to basics against Lao.
Round 1.
Go back to very core basics. But it's like, I want to do these other things, but it's not happening tonight.
Round 2. Ready, go!
But I really like Calamity's dead-on use of 4 P plus K. It's just so good. Like you're in a tempo. He's playing the tempo game so good, like perfect. But he's also free to play like he's reacting, and so his reacting is very scary.
Ready, go!
Nobody leaves until he loses. 4P plus K is an amazing move. It's a move that's hard for a beginner to do, but it is one of the best moves that Lao has. It's just that it's 20 frames, so you have to get used to how to use a 20 frame move. But it is so amazingly good because it's an EX mid that launches on counter hit, and it can create unusual frame situations. So there's a lot of hit confirming on the Lao part, and but it's just so versatile, and it's arguably his best move. And definitely, like, the guides are written about that move. Could run another league, you guys, but I'm probably gonna I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna leave it to you guys. I don't know if there's a way to pass the host. I think I have to leave the room to pass the host, but yeah. All right, I'm gonna call the night. I'm gonna leave the room, but you guys are awesome. But you guys should league this up. So whoever becomes host, start a league. So, hey, thank you very much. I had a good time, y'all. Thank you all so much. Happy Lunar New Year. I still have 5 minutes of it on my time. Calamity played amazing tonight, man. Really good games, my friend. I love the fights. I love them very much, and. Awesome to have Bannock in the room as well. Calamities says no, Bannock is all mine. You know, so it's good stuff.
Round 1.
So good games, everyone. Thank you all so much. Let's find someone good to raid. Who's doing Virtua Fighter tonight? Guibert is streaming. Yes, we'll do Guibert. Or LD Wells. LD Wells is good because I did do Guibert recently, but LD Wells is also good. Let's see. Yeah, and Guibert said they were tired, so I am going to raid LD Wells. If you haven't followed LD Wells already, please follow them. They're awesome, and you also get to watch good Kung Fu clips. So we're going to start the raid now. Happy Lunar New Year, everybody. Thank you so much. Good games as usual. I had a blast. It's a good training session for us all. And I'm really happy Jacko was able to join us tonight. All right, cheers.